Union has been a brand since 1989. How did it start and how did it evolve to what it is now?
They opened in '89 in New York. Then about 2 years later here in Los Angeles. I took some risks that ended up paying off, importing a lot of Japanese streetwear brands. We've kind of evolved from that point. We find the niche counterculture, up-and-coming brands, fashion trends, and try and really cultivate those.
When we think of basketball, I don't just think of basketball, the sport. I think of the culture, right? It's like art, fashion, music, everything combined into that. So how has that evolved in your brand, and do you take inspiration from that culture? Because Union is readily accepted and...
And those are the starting lineups, so kick back, get your... Hello and welcome. We're ready to get now the starting group for the visitors. And for Washington... Grant, it's still early in the season, but when you're on a team, Do you have a good sense of where you stand in the league at this point?
Well, it's hard to say. The year is just getting started. You just never know about injuries, trades, chemistry, how it all comes together. So I think most players aren't too concerned with the standings just yet.
Here's Duncan. And he buries his first look.
Hey, take it right to the defense. Not a bad way to start this game.
Pass to English. Here's Frazier. Over Westbrook. Frazier with the bucket.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
Now here's Westbrook. Tipped away. Clock at 6.
Home team foul. Walt Frazier. First personal foul. First team foul.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Here's Gervin. Just 5 on the clock. The teardrop. Got it. Good job in the low post.
Yeah, attack mode from the start. Exactly what you want coming into this game.
Get it to the right guy, get a high percentage look, and that's the kind of game they want to play tonight.
Pass to Frazier. Takes a 13-footer. The 3-ball. English can't get it to go. Now Los Angeles with it.
They would love to face this team more often. It's the gift that keeps on giving.
Here's Duncan. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Here's Lucas. Pass to Frazier. That shot off. And Los Angeles the other way now. Goes up on the baseline. Shot by Hamilton, no good.
I mean, I think that was their first miss of the game. They've been just rolling.
The rebound by Duncan.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
Over to the left wing. And he drops in the layup off the glass. 6 points for him.
80% from the field to start, playing with a ton of confidence.
Pass to English. Here's Lucas. Out to the right wing. Shot to end the cold streak. English can't get it to go.
1 of 5 to start the game. They have to slow down and just play their brand of basketball.
Here's Duncan. He has 6, and he knocks down the 10-footer.
Their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Now a timeout called by Washington.
Always a tough atmosphere on the road. They were right in it, but just didn't make enough plays.
You know what? Playing on the road is always challenging. It requires a level of energy and focus. You've got to match what the home team gives you, and they didn't do it.
look back at last year's top shooting teams in the NBA. Washington in 5th.
They were so consistent with their shooting. Maybe not lights out, but they played smart and didn't let good looks go to waste.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Pass to Lucas. To the left side wing. A shot to stop the run. And it's off the back of the rim. No good.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
Here's Duncan. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the away team, Tim Duncan, taking 2 shots.
That free throw, no good. And he sinks the second. The Wizards have gone only 1 of 6 so far. Pass to Sloan. Here's Frazier. A shot to stop the drought. And it's good on the layup.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Here's Hamilton. The rebound by English.
Boy, he'll usually knock it down if he's left that wide open. Just comes up empty.
And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Well, at least the D was going for it. He got to the ball just a moment late.
The visitors with the ball. Pass to Holiday. Here's Duncan. Puts it up. Nails the baby hook. 11 points in the game.
Well, they're leading in large part because of the work he's put in this quarter. This is nicely done.
Here's Coleman. Clock at 4. Drummond passes to Markkanen. Here's Frazier, pounded by Westbrook. Frazier shot is off.
And just not allowing the shooter to get comfortable from mid-range.
Well, he sees the play developing, takes care of his responsibility. Just terrific job defensively.
Here's Maggette. And here's Westbrook from the arc. They get it again. Duncan. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
What an effort to get the tip in. Just wanting it a little bit more.
Pass to Ellis. Here's Coleman. That one a little long. Westbrook with it. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Here's Duncan. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good.
2 minutes. 2 minutes remaining in the first quarter.
Here's Markkanen. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
Defensive foul. Russell Westbrook. First personal foul.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Clippers?
In the early goings, their effort level has been exceptional. They're speeding around the defense and opening up options with good penetration.
Yeah, and their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense.
That's good for Markkanen.
Boy, there's a lot about Lauri Markkanen that makes this guy unique. 7-footer with a big-time offensive game. That actually happens mostly outside the arc, guys.
Now here's Holiday. Pass to Sigma. Here's Maggette. Here's Duncan. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
Oh, fantastic start from the field for him. 6 for 8.
Markkanen's unique play style is right there in his stat line, Doris.
That's exactly right, B.A. That's the point. A big man averaging more 3-point attempts than regular 2-point field goal attempts. Who else is doing that? At 7 feet tall. But somehow he makes it work.
Shooting for your home team, Dale Ellis, taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good. Wiggins, he's checked in for Los Angeles. So he gets them both. The Clippers have got 8 of 13 attempts to go. 1:14 left to play in the first quarter. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Shooting for the away team, Corey Maggette at the line for 2.
First one falls. Both good from the line that time.
The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
Markkanen outside. To the middle. Here's Coleman. Basket's good.
You want to run your offense through him. A reliable scoring option.
Now Los Angeles with it. 6-point game. Pass to Maggette. From 18 feet away. Offensive rebound. Here's Sigma. Soft touch off the glass. And the Clippers lead by 8.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
.23 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Scott can't get it to go. And for the Clippers, they're shooting a phenomenal 60% on the first. Outside Holiday. Here's Wiggins. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. And so it's Los Angeles up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Defense is setting the tone. And don't go far. We'll be right back. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
It's all about the strong inside-out game in the first period. It really helped them get some clean looks down low.
It is great when you can get that established early because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
Big men nowadays, Doris, some of them handle like a guard.
Well, this is the beauty and the natural evolution of having to function on the perimeter. You want to be as skilled as possible. We call it being a three-tool player, Brian. Can you dribble? Can you pass? Can you shoot? Increasingly, you must be able to do all three.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, just 4 to shoot. Driving in. He hits it just before the shot clock expires.
And I love it. Challenging the bigger defender and showing plenty of heart.
It is not an easy task trying to convert against length. Give him credit for taking on that challenge.
Pass to Gervin. Puts it up from the high post. And that one drops. And the Clippers lead by 8.
Well, really nice delivery from Andrew Wiggins. We know he's a gifted scorer, but that will really smooth out his game.
Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far. Frazier with the bucket. He has 6. Well, Los Angeles shooting 59% in this one, a good average. Here's Westbrook. Misses off the left iron. Well, the Wizards shooting 47% in this one, looking efficient. Here's Frazier, pounded by Westbrook. Pass to Sloan. The 3 is up. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it.
Team ball.
On Wednesday, they'll be matching up with Jimmy Butler. Then on Friday. Second quarter of basketball. Just over a minute and a half played so far. Back to Westbrook. Pass to Gervin. Lots of room. He hits the back iron and sinks it.
Unselfishness can be infectious. Terrific teamwork.
Substitution for the away team. Tim Duncan.
The Wizards have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Here's Lucas. Lets the 3 fly. The rebound by Duncan. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Now here's Westbrook. He's closely guarded. Pass to Yao to the wing, right side. Here's Gervin. Connects on the foul line jumper. And it's a 10-point Los Angeles lead.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
It's good on the putback. He has 6.
Now that takes serious effort and a light touch.
No need to overdo it. Just lightly tip it in. Here's Yao. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. And he comes up with a bucket.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
Here's Frazier. Pass to English. Right wing. Here's Lucas. From deep. Hits the 3-pointer.
And when you're trailing in a game, it can be tempting to try to go for the big play.
Here's Hamilton. That's tipped. And they're running. He pulls it. And Russell Westbrook pulls it down.
And they're doing strong work on the glass. A +5 advantage for them.
Going inside. Pass to Duncan. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
This first half has been all him. He's getting to his spots and going to work.
Here's English. Here's Frazier. 8 points in his last timeout. He gets it in there.
Have to love the ball distribution. Keep everyone involved.
The Clippers have gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over.
A big round of applause for your dancing.
And it's time to give you a look at the top three-point shooting teams from a year ago. In third, the Clippers.
Last year, they were so good at generating open looks from distance. That's why their three-point shooting was so high.
Now here's Westbrook. He's guarded closely. Pass to Hamilton. There's the three. The shot, no good. And for Washington, they're shooting a solid 50% throughout the second. Here's Lucas. Here's Frazier. 6 points for him. And here they come. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw.
Shooting for the away team, Sidney Wick. 1 shot.
For Washington, they've gone 5 of 10 in the second quarter. Pass to Coleman. Here's Ellis. Poke loose. Here's Gervin. 6 points for him. Drummond grabs the miss. Here's Scott. He's covered by Holiday. Shot's good by Scott.
And their shots are dropping with more consistency now.
The Clippers have gotten 6 of 10 shots to drop in the second. Nice work. Back to Holiday. Pass to Maggette. Six to shoot. Here's Sigma. Outside Holiday. In transition, here they come. Shoots from 12 and rejected.
Oh, love the intensity in which they're hitting the boards.
Here's Maggette. He can't get that one to fall. And Washington the other way now. Here's Scott.
2 minutes.
Pass to Coleman.
2 minutes remaining in the second quarter. 2 minutes.
We've got 1:55 left in the first half of basketball. 5 on the clock. Here's Drummond, and they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
They're working the outside game more than they did in the first quarter. The balanced approach seems to be paying off.
Markkanen's checked in for Washington. Wiggins, he's checked in for Los Angeles.
At the line for your home team, Andre Drummond. At the line for 1.
That one misses for Drummond.
Boy, one thing you can say about Andre Drummond, he is so steady. Statistically, it's the same story every year.
Here's Maggette. Pass to Sigma. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's on Lauri Markkanen.
Second team foul. At the line for the away team, Jack Sigma. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. And so he hits both.
0 wasted trips. They're doing their job at the line.
The Wizards have gotten 7 of 13 attempts to go here in the second. Markkanen outside. Pass to Scott. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Now here's Wiggins. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Now Holiday. Here's the three, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
With balance and good rhythm, Holiday serves as an effective catch-and-shoot player.
Pass to Ellis. Here's Scott. There's 37 seconds left to play in the second quarter.
If they just continue to dominate the boards.
Lets a floater go. Maggette with a bucket. And it's an 11-point Los Angeles lead.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Here's Scott. Pass to Coleman. The three is up. That one is off. And so it's Los Angeles closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody. Good to see you back here on our halftime show. Well, actually, we can't see you, but you can see us, but you get it. Ernie Johnson, Kenny the Jet Smith, Shaquille O'Neal. You're watching the NBA on 2K Sports. Big-time play throughout the first half for Tim Duncan. He ended up with 15 points and 5 rebounds. This has been a bounce-back game for him after some struggles their last time out. Shaq, let's get your insight on the visiting team.
Well, there's a lot of discipline on the offensive end. It's not about getting trick shots, it's about getting good shots. And if you want to know how that approach is working, just check out their field goal percentage.
How about you, Kenny? What did you think about this home team?
The energy on D stood for disappointment. They were slow to rotate. Communication was bad. No effort. I mean, the intensity on that end of the floor, where it needs to be, was just not there.
And that'll do it for us. The third quarter about to begin with Kevin Harlan standing by. We'll catch you on the flip side. My brother.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. And Washington shooting at a decent clip, 45% for the game. Here's Frazier, pounded by Westbrook. Pass to Lucas. Here's Frazier, pounded by Westbrook. Just 5 to shoot. Goes up from the top of the key. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good. Give him 8.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
And for Los Angeles, over to the wing. Knocked away. Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
Wow, they're really being taken advantage of defensively out there. No rim protection whatsoever.
And he lobs it up, and Westbrook slams it home.
How about the high-flying antics of Russell Westbrook, the alley-oop? My goodness, that's pretty.
Pass to Frazier. Here's Lucas. Out to the right wing. 19-footer. No good, off the front rim.
Good job hitting the glass. They're +8 in rebounding.
Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. To the inside. And they're pushing it up. Oh, what a finish in traffic. My goodness.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
Out to the wing. Here's Lucas. Misses the three. The Clippers' shooting has been excellent so far, around 56%. Westbrook can't hit.
Boy, a forgettable night for him, but thankfully his teammates have played well overall.
Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Three-pointer. The rebound by Duncan. For Los Angeles, they've gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Here's Gervin, and that one is stuffed right through.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Here's English. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Here's Hamilton. The three. They get it back. Here's Yao. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
This guy is just working his tail off on the boards. You love the effort, love the energy.
Here's English. Pass to Frazier. Oh, he drains it. His 6th making 9 tries so far.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Westbrook outside. Pass to Gervin. Here's Hamilton from behind the arc. Knocks down the long J. 5 points in the game.
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
And he lobs it up top. Trying to go for a lob there. Excellent defense and anticipation to stop it. Stolen. The rebound by Duncan.
And their physical dominance has been on display. A 10-rebound advantage is a good indicator of how this game is going.
This guy has been a catalyst for them all game long. What a job leading them to this lead.
To the right side. To the paint. Here's Lucas. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Clippers.
Yeah, they were so aggressive from the start, getting the ball into the painted area. Now, they stuck to their game plan, and it paid off.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
And he makes a first. And so he makes both from the line. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. Back to Westbrook. Pass to Hamilton for 3. And that one comes off the assist by Westbrook.
Well, just really intelligent playmaking from Russell Westbrook. This guy sees someone with a good look, and he gets him the basketball.
Here's Frazier. Here's Lucas. 5 points in the game. Inside. Just 3 to shoot. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
Ooh, talk about a way to deflate the team.
Well, I think it kills your energy, and it certainly kills your momentum.
Andrew Wiggins checked in for Los Angeles. Westbrook outside. Up top, Wiggins. Pass to Westbrook. 4-3. The offensive rebound. Yep, that one goes. 5 points in the game.
They've shown that power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
And here's Markkanen. Out left to the wing. Here's Frazier. Here's Scott. Pass to English. Out to the right wing. He's still feeling it. Second chance effort. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play.
Sidney Wicks.
Well, since Commissioner Silver took over, granted, it seems the league's dress code is now leaving more, let's say, wiggle room. You good with that?
Yeah, a lot of wiggle room, at least compared to when I played, when it was more of a business casual environment. But I think it's great. Let the players be themselves. Let them be authentic. And I think in a weird kind of way, it endears these players to the fans at home watching on TV.
Like a bunch of runway models before and after every game.
No question, no question.
2 minutes.
Pass to Hamilton.
The third quarter. 2 minutes. Home team foul. Very slow. Second personal foul. First team foul.
.156 left in the third quarter. Here's Hamilton. Lays it up and banks it in.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Pass to Lucas. Here's Frazier. Pounded by Westbrook. Here's English. Here's Lucas. 5 to shoot. And the lob disrupted. Not to be. 3-on-3. Here's Duncan. In low. Count it. He's got 17.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Pass to Sloan. Here's English. Here's Frazier. 12 points for him. Lucas can't get it to go. Los Angeles shooting about 60% for the game. Here's Hamilton. Oh, steps back and drains the jumper.
I really like the way he's playing in this half. He looks so much more aggressive and confident.
Pass to English. 30 seconds left in the third. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Tipped. And he's able to get it back. Here's Frazier.
Wow, Russell Westbrook, when he's engaged defensively, he can send it back.
Count that one.
It's been an outstanding performance for them in just about every area.
You know this. It's not easy building a lead on the road, but this team has been lights out throughout the game.
They need this. And the powerful one-handed slam.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. And so it's Los Angeles ending the quarter with a 20-point edge. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. Back to the game after this break. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Pass to
Basket's good. Shooting one.
Come on, don't let him shoot that. Pick up that. Get that. Shoot. Yeah, good hit. McGetty. Oh, this is 2 weeks. Yep. Blows again. And one. You're flush that. Here we go. Attack. Holiday. Way to hit it!
Community.
We do a lot of collaborations with a lot of brands. We're really proud of this Canada Goose collaboration we're doing. It's of my belief that you cannot separate streetwear, hip-hop, fashion from basketball. I still look at who's the best dressed players, you know what I mean?
Okay, and so we're looking at Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yes, yeah. Westbrook has got it. You can't...
He started the whole...
Yeah, he kind of started the, like, fashion thing.
The collaboration with Canada Goose. What are the vibes of that
It's time for the NBA. Live on 2K Sports. Well, in a new season, there are some players, Richard, that hit the ground running. And there are others, as you well know, that take a while to get going. I know what camp you fell into, but what would you say? Did you take a while to get going, or were you ready to go?
No, it was both. There was one where it was like I struggled to get going and really get a rhythm, and there's others that I was just ready to go and locked in. As your environment changes, so does your success. And so sometimes as your environment changes, you got to figure out how to be successful in it.
Good insight. So the Bobcats starting five. They've got Bryant. Get out there with Evan Mobley. Then there's Payton. And it's Shays in at the small forward. Passes it to Mobley. The dish to Bryant. 6 on the shot clock. Fires top of the key. A putback. It's good on the putback.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
Now, here is Russell. Outside, White. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Personal foul.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
The Hornets shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
And team stats last season, 74% shooting. So some numbers that they can definitely improve upon.
First one falls for him. Both shots good from the stripe.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
Outside Bryant. Payton looking it over. Shoots over White. And that one's off. He misses his first shot of the game. There's the triple. Mobley with the rebound. And so Payton will bring it up for the Bobcats. Poke loose. On the wing, Bryant. Over Mullen. Bryant's shot is good.
I know what they say. Defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Pass to Chenier. Down low. Here's Russell. Got a piece of it. And he recovers it. And he gets the bucket. Here is Bryant. The pass to Shays. Here's the kid. White with it. Now Payton defending. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Chenier's shot is off.
Just haven't found their offensive footing yet, only managing to sink 1 of their first 5 shots.
Here's Shays. Count it from 12.
Shays.
And here's White. He'll bring it up for Charlotte. Trailing by 2. They defeated Indiana in the West.
Yeah, and with most of the arena against them, They just banded together and trusted one another to make the right play.
Even with all that noise, when they had the ball, it never rattled them. Their offense was in tune like it was a home game.
Bryant, the kid, tipped back in for two. The kid's got his second basket of the night.
He'll be around the rim. Defense has always got to know his whereabouts.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
And now the first timeout called here for the Hornets.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
And Coach called his timeout to try and reset things on offense. Shake them up a bit so they can hopefully start getting some shots to fall.
And your bench team. Give them a hand, your bench team.
Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Here's Russell. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And what you love about Russell is he plays to his strengths. Nothing fancy, just goes right to one of his bankable moves.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
At the line for your home team, Bill Russell. Shooting one.
Free throw good, Russell. Charlotte in the lead. Outside, Kobe. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Mobley against DeBusschere. 5 to shoot. Oh, good on that one. And the Hornets now going the other way. Puts it up. The offensive rebound. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Pass to Shays. White against Payton. Here's Shays. Over Mullen. Bill Russell grabs the miss.
How did he break that one? He smoked it. Everything was set up for that to be an easy basket.
And they'll keep possession. And he's good on the 3-ball. Mullen's got 5.
And this is where Mullen is most dangerous. A consistent three-point shooter with textbook form.
So Charlotte calls timeout. They're first.
Yeah, things not going their way, and he wants to just try to talk this one over.
Good timeout if you ask me. They have the momentum, and Coach wants to find a way to try and stop it.
Please give us a round of applause for your dance team. Please give us a round of applause for your dance team. Please give a big round of applause for your dance team.
Charlotte making a switch. Ball finds Bryant. Will it go? And Kobe throws it down hard.
Leaping up to the rim, Bryant sees the opening and does not hesitate to attack.
Passes it to Petrie. To the paint. Here's Jordan. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Ball, the pass to Granger. And here is Ball. The kick out to Bryant. Back to Towns. Fires from deep. Jordan with the rebound.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And Danny Granger gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. Hedo Turkoglu is checked in for the Hornets.
Coming onto the floor.
You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
Here's Turkoglu. Harper kicks to Turkoglu. Knocked away. Stolen by Granger. And there's the feed to Ball. Right through the D for the layup.
He's really a smart offensive player. You have to respect Ball's strong sense for when to take that jumper. And after winning the 2021 Rookie of the Year, LaMelo Ball was even better his sophomore campaign. He continues to grow his game.
There's Baker.
2 minutes.
Pass to Petrie. 6 to shoot. 1:53 left to play in the first quarter.
Yeah, you look at this run they're on, and you have to give a lot of credit to their effort on the glass.
Towns kicks to Kobe. Here's Ball. And the rebound goes to the Hornets. And for LaMelo Ball's second year, Greg, where did you see him improve the most?
I think taking on more of a scoring load, Ball's points per game were significantly up. But LaMelo also improved his three-point and free throw shooting numbers. So rounding out that offensive game will be important.
And here are the Bobcats now, following the bucket by the Hornets. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. To the inside. Here's Turkoglu. That falls. Nice feed that time from Harper.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
And the Bobcats call time here. In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be played here, and they have to get recharged.
That's a great point. Without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have got to be hydrated.
And your dance team. All right, that is your dance team. Make some noise.
56 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Arizin, the pass to Kobe. Top of the key Ball. Granger kicks the ball. Clock at 6. Over Harper. Again, the miss by the Bobcats.
And right from the start, Kevin, they've been pounding the glass. Most of those 50-50 balls also going their way.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And stolen by Jordan. The pass to Baker. Stolen by Granger. Pass to Harrison. On the wing, Bryant. And misses it off the right side of the rim. And so it's Charlotte in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. Back right after this.
And your dance team.
And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And when you consider how Charlotte is doing, guys, what do you think?
Well, one way to generate more offense, pound the offensive glass. That was the difference in the first.
They're just out-hustling them on the boards, punishing them for refusing to box them out accordingly.
And home court advantage can give teams a huge lift. Greg, how different is it playing in front of the hometown fans?
It's huge. I mean, they give you energy. You don't want to let them down, so you tend to dig a little deeper when you're playing at home.
So on the floor for Charlotte to start this second quarter, they've got Gary Payton. Mobley is out there with Christian Wood. And it's Shays in at the small forward position.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Payton passes to Wood, and it's blocked. What a play as he just snatches the shot out of midair. White looking around. Wood with the block.
Great use of size by Wood, using his wingspan to get all over that shot.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thanks a lot, guys. Josh Giddey has been attracting admirers, including LeBron James. The King said he's really, really good. He has a great pace about the game, great vision. Josh is one of those kids who can definitely see the game a lot quicker than most guys out on the floor. He's showing it. He's just been playing beautiful basketball. Kevin, that's high praise.
It is both amazing passes. David, thank you. Here's Shays. To the basket by Charlotte. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You got to focus on the details.
Russell, he's checked in for Charlotte. And a switcher also for Charlotte. Towns is checked in. Now, here is DeBusschere. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
Yeah, and they're shooting really starting to pick up here in the second.
Pass to Towns. Mobley trying to free himself up. And it's Towns missing. Hornets leading by 14. Here's Chenier. Off the left rim and out.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Payton gets the bucket.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Pass to Chenier. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. To the wing on the left. Here's DeBusschere. Down it goes. His third basket. He's now 3 for 4.
And 10 of their last 12 coming off assists.
The pass to Shays. Pass to Towns. Here's Payton. Good, and the assist goes to Towns. Payton's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And how about the quick eyes there from Towns? Finds a hole in the defense and exploits it there with a nice find.
Here's Chenier. Banked in off the glass. Chenier's got the lead up to 14 now for the Hornets. Passes to Shays. Now here's Towns. Kicks to Payton. Right wing, just 5 on the clock. Shays can't hit.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
And the shot goes in. Russell's got 7.
And you gotta like how Mullen looks for his open teammates, always trying to make guys better.
Charlotte calls timeout.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, they need to regroup and maybe try and draw something up that can get them a clean look at the basketball.
Let's hear you! Please give us a round of applause for your dance team. Band, please give us a round of applause for your dance team. Please give us a round of applause for your dance team.
The kid is checked in for Charlotte. White against Payton. Here's Harrison. No points in the game yet for him. And there's the pass to Shades. Again, the miss by the Bobcats.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Here's Mullen. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Evan Mobley.
That one on Mobley.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for Charlotte.
Chris Mullen at the line for 2.
And that one falls for Mullen. We're seeing a lot of pretty lively pregame dance routines from the players. You got any of that in your repertoire, say, before we begin a broadcast?
Oh, Kevin, I think pretty soon we should work out a few sequences, get ourselves fired up. You game?
No. Come on, Greg, I'm not sure about that, but you go ahead and do it. And Mullen drops them both. Charlotte trails by 18. And Bryant kicks to Payton. Pass to Shades. Jacks up a 3. The putback. Mobley trying to free himself up. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. Back to White. From deep. He's off on that one. And Charlotte will go the other way with it. Payton kicks to Bryant. Inside, the kid. And denied. He sends it right off the glass.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat. The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks. Here's
Shades following the basket made by Bill Russell. Here's the kid. And it's Russell with the rebound. Russell's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Outside, Mullen drills the three-pointer. Mullen's got 10 points.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Now here's Kobe. Goes up on the wing, and the basket good. A bank shot that time. He's got 6. And here's White. He'll bring it up for the Hornets. Out to the wing. Here's Chenier. The shot drops. His shooting percentage improves. He's 3 for 7 now with that basket.
And that's an example of playing big, adapting to the situation.
Also relying on his skill there. That's a nice move against length.
Now here's Payton. Charlotte moving it around. Shot clock at 6. Kobe passes to the kid, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
The assist going to Bryant. Kobe's been improving on that facet of his game.
Passes it to Chenier. Now Mullen. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Charlotte shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight.
At the line for your home team, Chris Mullen, taking 2 shots.
The first one falls.
And they have yet to miss a shot from the line here this quarter.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. Good on both. 1:16 left in the first half of the game. Granger outside. Pass to the kid. He dishes it to Kobe. Driving in.
I like watching Kobe when he's in that slash mode to the rim. Plays with force. Knows how to get to the strike.
Charlotte shooting their first free throws of the evening.
For the away team, Kobe Bryant at the line for 2.
The free throw drops for Kobe. Bryant hits them both. Here is Harper. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. 52 seconds left in the first half of basketball.
A much better quarter for them shooting the ball.
Charlotte trails by 21. Now the pass to Granger. Here's the kid. Kicks it to Kobe. The rebound by Baker. Here's Charlotte now. Here's Mullen. Christian Wood grabs the rebound. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Granger dishes to Bryant. Out of bounds. Charlotte takes possession.
Substitution for the home team, DeAndre Jordan. Jeff Petrie.
15 seconds left to play here in the half. Here's Harper. It's good. Harper's got his second bucket tonight.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
And here's Kobe for three. And so it's Charlotte in very good shape with a 23-point lead at the end of the quarter. Defensively, they have gotten after it, contesting every shot going up. Back to the action in just a minute.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
And what a show being put on here for the home fans tonight. I'm Ernie Johnson, along with Shaquille O'Neal and Kenny the Jet Smith. Checking out the Hornets. Kenny, how'd you feel about it?
There was no shortage of dimes on this team, that's for sure. Numerous guys displayed good court vision, moved the ball, led to great shots. They're in full control of this game right now.
And Shaq, let's get your input on the visiting team.
They're getting abused in the paint defensively, letting their opponents set the tone. Can't match up physically, you're toast. That's what the scoreboard is reflecting right now. Toast with butter.
And that wraps up the halftime show. Third quarter set to begin in just a few.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Chris Mullin has been sensational.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. So with Jordan on the bench, this is who Steve Clifford has out there. Russell is out there with DeBusschere. Then it's White. Then it's Mullin. And it's Chenier in at the shooting guard position. Feeds to Mobley. Outside, Payton. 5 on the clock. Shoots over White. The shot by Payton, no good. Hornets leading by 23. Here's Chenier. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Chenier's got 8 points.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
Now, here's Payton. Shoots over White. They get it back. And it's sent back by Russell.
And guys, this is where instincts come into play. So much you have to read defensively. Russell not fooled at all. Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
And so here's Charlotte. After the basket by Charlotte, the kid, that's in, coming off an assist by Kobe. 10 points for the kid.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
And it's White missing. And so it's Charlotte with it. Pass to Payton. Now here's Mobley. Outside, Kobe. To the middle. Charity stripe shot. The shot's good from Shades.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Russell. Second chance shot. He takes it up and lays it in. Russell's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And shooting-wise, he's been fantastic, helping to build this lead.
Charlotte calls timeout. And now the latest from our reporter, David Owen.
Thanks, guys. Now we see more and more top prospects bypass college or even leave high school early to make 6 figures playing for G League Ignite. For many years, going pro at such a young age was something we only saw abroad, but that reality is now here. Kevin?
I like it too, David. The landscape is shifting, and I think for the better. Thank you for the report.
Fans, please give us a round of applause for your dance team.
Charlotte making the switch. Towns is checked in.
Anthony Towns.
And here's Payton. He'll bring it up for Charlotte. Pass to Shades. And here's Towns. Outside, Payton. 6 to shoot. No good on the shot. Excellent D there from DeBusschere.
Well, they've been better than good on the glass today, and there is a glaring discrepancy between these two teams in that area. They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Here's Shades, following the basket made by Bill Russell. Pass to Payton. That's in, coming off an assist from Bryant. Bryant's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. There's the pass to Chenier. Mullen against Kobe. Count that one. Mullen's got 14 points for the game.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Pass to Shades. Now Towns. He's guarded by Russell. Here's Kobe. Mobley trying to free himself up. And the basket by Payton. Payton's got 4 points in the quarter.
And superb strength there from Payton, absorbing the contact and keeping his composure for the finish.
Here's Chenier. That's in for his 5th make of the night. Now shooting at a 50% clip, 5 for 10.
The tenacity on the interior, just battling, bringing that effort and will for second chance points.
Left side, Kobe. From down in the low post, it goes. He's got 10.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Passes it to Mullen. It's White on the wing. Charlotte moving the ball around. Here's Chenier. It's good, and it's his 6th make against 11 attempts.
Another bucket down low. They've been the aggressors, taking the ball inside and attacking at the rim.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
The motor of Bryant never stops, even inside where he goes right at the D.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Charlotte.
Going to the line, shooting 2.
The free throw drops for Kobe. So a whole new group on the floor now for Charlotte. And then for Charlotte, Christian Woods checked in for Karl Anthony Towns. Granger comes in for Mobley. And it's ball in for Payton. And Kobe drops them both. This could get even more out of hand if they continue to put up points.
Wow, Kevin, what a performance we are seeing.
Here's the floater.
And I think Kobe saw the shot coming a mile away. He instinctually gets there for the block.
Harper against Ball. Here's Bryant. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Kobe's got 6 here in this quarter.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Here's Baker. Granger covering. Pops it up for Jordan. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. Pass to Granger. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
The words you hear most about Granger is efficient. Good from mid-range, draws a lot of fouls, can score even when the D has all of his attention.
At the line, 2 shots.
First free throw is good. And Danny Granger drops them both. Charlotte leading by 21. And the pass to Baker. Back to Harper.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first. Yeah, another turnover. Great job of running their offense without too many miscues.
And looking at that replay again, just a big-time block right there.
And, guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest, going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
Kobe passes the ball. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Ball's got his second bucket.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Outside Harper. Just 5 to shoot. In the corner, it's Jordan. A 3. And the rebound goes to the Bobcats.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off. Well, Christian Wood has shown himself capable of being a 20 and 10 guy. But now he's looking to show he can be a winner as well.
And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2. And you hear about impacting winning. How does Wood, Greg, take the next step in that regard?
Well, Kevin, we know he can make shots and block shots. I think it's just about consistency and decision-making. And then defensively, I think he's more than capable.
First free throw is good. Some changes for Charlotte. The kid is checked in for Granger. And it's Payton in for Ball. And he makes both free throws.
Yeah, I like that they haven't lost their aggressiveness here in the second, despite being down.
Pass to Turkoglu. DeBusschere against Wood. They could use a bucket. Up again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And this is the problem. The length, the timing. Russell, one of the very best at corralling misses and turning them into points.
Here's the kid. 10 points for him. That ball is good for another field goal. His 6th. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet.
And he's doing everything he can offensively to lift them out of this hole. But I'm not sure his hot shooting can do it alone.
Passes it to Turkoglu. Here's Petrie, defended by Bryant, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Personal foul. First team foul.
The Hornets have made the most out of their opportunities at the line. They have yet to miss in 7 attempts.
Jeff Petrie, 2 shots.
No good on that one. Mullins checked in for Hedo Turkoglu. Good on the second free throw. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Outside, Kobe. White against Payton. Pass to Shades. No good with the triple. Oh, Russell in position. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
And how sweet a play was that?
As sweet as it gets. An exquisite pass to set up the powerful alley-oop dunk. Bryant looking over the floor. The buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
He didn't even look worried about the time on the clock. Nice way to end a quarter.
And so it's Charlotte holding a big 18-point lead to close the quarter. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page, woo.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today. We get going in quarter number 4. On the court right now for the Bobcats, they've got Evan Mobley. Ryan is out there with Payton. Then it's the kid, and it's Shays in at the 3. Charlotte trails by 18.
That's his first turnover of the game, and it only goes to show how well he's taking care of the ball to this point.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
So it's the Hornets now. Inside. Russell, no good. And here's Payton. He'll bring it up for the Bobcats. To the left wing. Back to Bryant. Three-pointer. And it's Russell with the rebound. Russell's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Here's Chenier. DeBusschere kicks to White. This is to Russell. And oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Here's Bryant. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Kobe's got the first field goal of the fourth quarter here for Charlotte.
One of the most dangerous scorers in the game. Bryant is taking no prisoners on the offensive end.
Basket good. And the Hornets lead by 18.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Here's Shays. Back to Payton. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over White. And that one hits back iron.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times. And guys, it's really amazing the effect that DeBusschere has on this team, especially on the defensive end. He's smart, he's cagey, and incredibly tough.
Home team, Dave DeBusschere at the line for 2.
And he makes the first. DeBusschere hits them both. And in this era of player movement, Greg, we're seeing guys often pick teams on fit or style of play. When they look at that, what are they looking into?
You want to have fun coming to work every day, Kevin. I mean, the money they're making, most guys are going to be set for life. But I think they recognize it's about the journey and who you have the opportunity to take that journey with. Yeah, easy call.
Russell. First personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for the away team.
And the first.
Corner. Switch. Crash.
Hey, yo, right here.
I see him.
Take that.
Yeah, Peyton.
Pick. Hey, Dave.
Screen. Oh, bomb that.
Hey, yo, go here. Go ahead.
And one. Way to go, baby. Move around.
Yo, watch him. Same team.
Hey, D up
Come
on
in.
Come on, bust up. Yep.
Help. Yo, Gary.
1:53 left in the fourth quarter. On the wing, Mullen. And he can't stop this drought. Another miss. Kobe dishes to Mobley. And it's sent back by Russell. And there's the pass to White. Here's Chenier. Bryant defending. Chenier's shot is off.
And the activity he shows around the rim is why he is such a respected defender.
Yeah, you can see why he's established that reputation. Strong understanding of how to defend at the rim.
Here's White. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. And the Hornets lead by 10.
And now as the clock ticks down, this is going to end up as a solid victory here for Charlotte.
What do you think was the deciding factor in this one?
I think you have to look at their field goal percentage. They just shot the ball much better than the opponent, and they were getting great looks all game long.
And so with this, they'll end up with their second win on the year. Here's Chenier. And the layup's good off the glass.
And it's just competing, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
And the officials call him for a 3-second violation. And the Bobcats call time here. They trail by 8. 20 seconds left in the fourth. Guys, what do you think?
Trying to keep hope alive, but I don't see them making a comeback.
With timeouts, it's use them or lose them. So why not go down fighting?
And now, let's present our New Balance Player of the Game, Bill Russell.
And his focus, guys, has been laser sharp, and his touch from the field, flawless. The teammates have worked hard to get him the ball in some good position, and boy, has he rewarded them with a spectacular shooting performance. Great call to keep running all those sets full.
He sure has given this crowd a treat tonight. This kind of performance only cements his status as a fan favorite. So it's the Hornets picking up the win. A confident win and one where they clearly show the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance, particularly here at home. I think they built off that edge of being here and
Union is really a staple in NBA 2K. What number drop is this one with your collaboration with Canada Goose?
Maybe our fourth. We have been in the game for quite a while. We're super honored to be there. It's been a lot of fun.
Tell me about some of these pieces.
We designed a liner.
And this is in the game. Okay.
Yep. Vintage military liners has become really popular, so we just tried to make a contemporary version.
Welcome, everyone, to NBA. Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Jimmy Butler, also Johnson out there, and it's Tatum in at the 3. And for Washington, and at this early stage of the season, you think teams are still trying to sort out players' roles, Smitty?
Maybe a few, B.A. But if you're still trying to figure things out, it could be a long year. That's what the preseason's for.
Now here's Tatum. Shot clock at 5. Here's Johnson. Here's Reed. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Shooting for the away team, Willis Reed, taking 2 shots.
That free throw, no good. So he comes up empty at the line.
No one expected to see that. He's been owning the line as of late.
Deflected. Tatum with it. Pass to Butler. Now Johnson. Here's Reed. The kick to Tatum. Outside Butler. This one for 3. Second chance shot. And that one's good. Donaldson.
Just taking it right to the rim. And no one was there to greet him.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Here's Lucas. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it.
Possession to the away team.
And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
Now here's Johnson. Defense right on him. From about 19. Here's Reed. It's hauled in by Lucas.
Just 1 for 5. Not the start they were looking for. Obviously, there's still plenty of time to get on track.
Away team foul. Jimmy Butler. First personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for your home team, Alex English. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he drops the first. And so he's able to get 1 of 2. For Los Angeles, they've gone 1 of 5 to start things off. And here's Butler outside. Sends it home from three-point land.
3-point
capable of connecting from deep. The defense must honor Butler's ability to burn them with his jumper.
Pass to Frazier. Here's English. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Here's Frazier. From 18 feet away. Rebounded by Johnson.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yes, let's look on the bright side. You got a great look. It's a play that you might want to go back to again.
And Washington with possession. Trailing by 4. Here's Coleman. Pass to Lucas. It's deflected. Outside Tatum. Takes a 13-footer. No good. And Washington the other way now.
One thing we saw from them that game, and we see it around the league, an over-dependency on the 3-ball.
You know, if you're cold from range, there are other ways to score. You can post up, dribble drive, get out in transition.
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? Frazier with the bucket.
Some guys just understand how to generate points. He's one of them.
Pass to Butler. Here's Reed. Tries it from 16. And yep, it's good.
Great floor awareness there by Jimmy Butler. Sensing one of his guys is open and gets it to him.
Now a timeout called by Washington.
Yeah, they got swept by a team that was also struggling last season.
It's t-shirt time. If you want a t-shirt, make some noise. A big round of applause for your dancing. Fans, a big round of applause for your dancing.
So it's the home team now, trailing by 2. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Tatum with the block.
Tatum makes it easy for his teammates with his defense. He's always a threat to block shots, and he can cover any part of the floor. That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Pass to Frazier. Here's English. Butler covering. From 15 feet away, some solid defense from Butler.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
Now here's Johnson. A rebound by Coleman.
He's kind of lost his way this period, having a hard time getting anything to go down. You want your bigs playing big. Rips it down in traffic.
Outside Johnson. Blocked!
The will is there, but the execution is lacking. He can't seem to finish plays this quarter.
Here's English. Drives to the hoop. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
You know, this is one of his specialties, keeping plays alive, creating second chance opportunities.
Now here's Johnson. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Pass to Reed. 2 on the clock. And it's going to be a 3-second call. So both teams making some changes here.
Substitution on the court.
Here's Ellis. Pass to Markkanen. Here's Ellis. Butler covering. 5 on the clock. Pulls up. Can't get the go-ahead bucket. The Lakers shooting just 25% from the field in the first quarter. Bowen. And a great assist by Butler as that one goes.
Great job executing the offense. That pass on time and on point.
Now a timeout called by Washington.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, these guys need to work together as a team, as a unit. Try and carve out some easy buckets.
And for Washington, they're shooting just 25% from the field in the first quarter. To the left wing. Here's Drummond. Good on the shot.
It was contact there, but that's not enough to stop Andre Drummond.
Now Los Angeles with it.
And in that game, they owned the glass. Most of the second chance opportunities went to them.
They were able to convert a lot of those offensive rebounds. That's the key, generating points off those extra possessions.
Here's Bowen, 4 on the clock. From deep. The shot that time, not on target. And Washington the other way now. Pass to Sloan. The 3. They grab their own miss. And they take the lead. Drummond's got his second basket of the night.
What makes Drummond a great rebounder, not just the size and athleticism, it's his tremendous anticipation.
Now here's Butler. Now here's Lopez over Drummond. And that one's long. Here's Scott, hounded by Beal. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Shooting for your home team, Charlie Scott. At the line for 2.
Shooting 2.
First one falls for him. And that's good as he hits both shots. The Lakers shooting has not been great early, just 27%. Back to Beal. Here's Bowen. That one's in there on the nice assist from Beal. He's got 5.
Slick feed by Beal, taking advantage of the hole in the defense to set up a wide open man.
Pass to Sloan. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yes, the last few years, the rules changes have tended to benefit the offenses. This evens things out a bit.
There's 48 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Beal, the pass to Gay. Back to Beal. Here's Bowen. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it. And the Lakers lead by 1. Pass to Sloan. Marking it outside.
Hey, yo, right here.
23 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Just 5 on the clock. Jacks up a 3. Rebounded by Lopez. Here's Bowen. He has 7. Here's Beal. The layup misses.
Unusual for him, just a lack of concentration. Fails to finish the play.
And at the end of 1, a closely contested game so far. The Lakers up 1. And we'll be back right after this. It's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, I'm really loving their activity. I mean, they're contesting shots. They've really set a strong tone early.
And you can see it's already having an impact. It can cause shooters to think twice.
And defense is now all about switching. Smitty, when you played, would you rather be switched onto a big inside or onto a smaller, quicker player on the perimeter?
Easy answer for me, B.A. I would definitely love to be switched on a little guy and use my size and strength. Obviously, they'll have the advantage with the quickness, but I do not want to get bruised up by those big guys.
And so in the game for the Lakers, oh, there's the alley. Throw it down on the lob.
A great read between those 2 guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These 2 teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Now here's Tatum. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. And that one's good. Donaldson.
Back in the day, someone would have blocked him out, but times have changed.
Pass to Coleman. Here's English.
Away team foul.
Jimmy Butler's checked in for Los Angeles.
Personal foul. First team foul. Substitution for the away team. Jimmy Butler.
Here's Frazier, coming off a 12-point game. And he can't connect. He's 1 for 3 in this game. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Outside Butler. Takes a three. Here's Donaldson. And he banks in the layup. And now a three-point Los Angeles lead.
Salvage the possession. He's a terrific offensive rebounder.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, Jimmy Butler's focus is all on team success. In fact, his agent said whenever he calls Jimmy to congratulate him on personal accolades, like All-NBA team, for example, Jimmy hangs up in his face before he can finish the sentence. Brian, for Butler, there's only one prize that really matters.
Yeah, he's a rare breed, Allie, for sure. Thanks for that. And the shot goes down. Butler's got 5 points.
Can't allow Jimmy to get his way, especially when he's got this type of positioning.
Pass to Lucas. Here's Frazier. Here's English. 6 on the shot clock. Ooh, poked away. From deep three-point range. Doesn't go for him. And Los Angeles the other way now. And here's Butler outside. He drops it from range. Give him 8.
And they seem to have a hard time picking good shots in the first quarter, but it's all coming together now for them here.
Lucas. Their offense stone cold. Another miss there. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Tatum's shot is good.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
They're playing well. They're building momentum. This is how they can turn a small lead into a big one.
Now a timeout called by Washington.
There's no way coach likes this effort level. They need to refocus.
It's so easy to get run over when you lose even a little edge. Look for them to come out much more aggressive.
A big round of applause for your dancing. Fans, a big round of applause for your dancing.
Reed's checked in for Los Angeles.
Willis Reed.
So it's the home team now. It's a 10-point game. Pass to Frazier. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Will it go? And the layup is good off the glass.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Here's Reed. And here's Johnson. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Back to Butler. Outside Johnson. That one no good. And Washington the other way now. Here's Lucas. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
One sign of a great playmaker, hitting his man in stride.
Pass to Donaldson. Now here's Butler. Here's Donaldson. Butler passes to Johnson. Count it. After missing his first 6 shots, now 1 for 7.
If the defender is giving him that much space, the points are inevitable.
Here's Lucas. In his last outing, 8 points for him. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Brook Lopez is checked in for Los Angeles. Beal comes in for Jimmy Butler. Outside Johnson. And he's going for the lob. And stolen by Markkanen. Here's English. Goes back up. And he battles for the ball. Gets the second chance bucket. Drummond's got 6.
Ooh, you see the contact there, trying to match up with Drummond's physicality. Doesn't work.
Pass to Beal. Back to Johnson. Shot clock at 6. He's got it. That makes him 2 for 8. Hopefully he can get it going now.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Here's Scott. And the call will be against Jason Tatum. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul. Substitution on the court.
Pass to Markkanen. Here's Scott. 5 to shoot from the arc. And Sloan gets it to go. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 7 of 10 attempts to drop in the second quarter.
2 minutes. 2 minutes remaining in the second quarter. 2 minutes.
Gay's checked in for Johnson.
Jerry Sloan. First personal foul. First team foul. Substitution for the away team. Rudy Gay.
Here's Bowen. 7 points in the game. Pass to Gay. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Reed. From deep. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Basketball.
The Wizards have gotten 5 of their first 11 shots to fall here in the second quarter. Markkanen outside. Lopez against Drummond. Pass to Ellis. Here's Scott to the paint. Here's Drummond. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That's on Brook Lopez.
Hard not to bite on Drummond's pump fake. You have to get up quick to have any chance to contest this shot.
All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
It's all about pace for me. They have set the tone in that area, and they are playing fast, flying up the floor and putting all kinds of pressure on the defense.
And we also got to mention the work they've done on the offensive glass, pounding the opposition and coming away with tons of second chance points.
Andre Drummond's games has to improve at the free throw line if he wants to be a go-to player.
And he's good on the second. Pretty even game going on here in D.C. Beal with it, and Drummond picks him up defensively, and he gets that one.
We all know Beal might be a shorter off guard at 6'3", but Bradley has heart. He plays way bigger than that listed height.
Pass to Ellis. Now here's Drummond, covered by Lopez. The jump hook, can't get it. Now 3 of 4.
I'll tell you what, they've been aggressive and they've been physical.
Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
such a fluid athlete. Rudy dancing on the offensive end, keeping defenders off balance.
There's 39 seconds left in the second period. Pass to Ellis. Fires the three. Not going to go that time. And Los Angeles the other way now. Here's Bowen. And here's Lopez. Lays it in without an inch of room around him. And now a 10-point Los Angeles lead. Here's Ellis. Looking for his first basket still in this one. And Reed pulls it down. From deep three-point range. Oh, got it off in time, but it's no good. And so it's Los Angeles earning this break in the action, up 10. They're communicating well and stringing together stops. We'll be right back with you shortly.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Greetings to each and every one of you watching at this very moment. I'm Ernie Johnson. Kenny the Jet Smith is here. Shaq is here. One half is behind us. Welcome to the 2K Sports Halftime Show. And guys, for Los Angeles, Shaq, let's get your insight on the visiting team.
They were getting after it on the glass. Like, wow, they got a nice edge in that department, which has led to this lead. They won the heart and hustle battle in that first half. Now we'll see if they can keep that going.
How about you, Kenny? What did you think about this home team?
Ice cold, rigid from beyond the arc. The question is now, can they shake it off and get back in the groove? Another option is compensate by going to the rim.
That's all for now. Say goodbye to the folks. Thanks for joining us. Third quarter, just about ready to begin.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Without question, Jimmy Butler displaying his skills today.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
I think both sides probably adjusted a few things. The key for him is to bring the same level of energy over these last two quarters.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Well, the Wizards shooting at 32% from the floor. Not good. Here's Lucas. Counted from distance.
Woo! He got a clean look, and he makes the defense pay for disrespecting him.
And for the Lakers, we've got Jason Tatum. Johnson is out there with Butler, and it's Reed in at the 4 slot.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
Pass to Coleman. Here's Frazier. And there's the lob. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it.
Boy, if you're the coach, you hate to see that kind of miscommunication between your guys.
It's great to see a fantastic block on replay once again.
What a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
Now Los Angeles with it. They've got a 9-point lead. Outside Johnson. Inside. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
What a pass and what a slam. Tatum finishing off a pretty alley-oop.
Pass to Frazier. Got a hand on it.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Outside Johnson. That shot, no good. And Washington the other way now.
And they've been able to maintain this lead despite his inconsistency from the field.
And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Pass to Reed. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity.
Shooting for the away team, Willis Reed. One shot.
One shot.
They still have time to make this a game.
But they really need to focus in because they let this game get away from them a little bit.
Now a timeout called by Washington.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, these guys need to work together as a team, as a unit. Try and carve out some easy buckets.
Throws it up high, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
He sneaks in off the baseline, then elevates for a sick reverse jam.
Man, that was so pretty. Athletic basketball with a little showmanship mixed in. Now here's Tatum. That one goes. Count it. Tatum's got 4 this quarter.
Nice play. Tatum consistent with that jump shot, especially off the catch.
Pass to Lucas. Here's Coleman. The fader. And he can't bank that one in.
That was the best he could do. Just fade a little bit, try and get a clean look, but the defense was right on him.
Butler. Unable to get that one. And Washington the other way now. Here's Frazier. Here's Lucas. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Personal foul.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Shooting for your home team, Gary Rubin. At the line for 2.
First free throw is good. Well, when you look at the wing position, how do you feel it's evolved since you played, Smitty?
Well, they've been asked to do more, BA, especially on the defensive end. Mostly wings now are asked to guard 1 through 5 with teams switching a lot. And also a lot of these wing guys are asked to run the offense.
And he makes both free throws.
Money from the stripe. He does a great job night in and night out.
Outside Butler. Back to Johnson. Now here's Butler. The D's right on him. The kick to Tatum. Three-pointer. And a great assist by Butler as that one goes.
3-point field goal.
Butler's got 3 assists now in this one.
And what's working here, each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Here's Lucas. 5 points in the game. Pass to Frazier. 6 to shoot. Oh, and Johnson Johnson with a block. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. To the inside. And finished off by Tatum.
Give Tatum credit. Getting ideal positioning inside and hammering it down with power.
Pass to Coleman. Here's Frazier. Buries it down low. He's got 6.
That's a well-timed, well-coordinated play. Comes right off the pick for the lay-in.
Butler with the ball. The rebound by English. For Washington, they've gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Pass to Coleman. Here's Frazier. Here's English. Butler covering. Clock at 6. To the middle. Here's Coleman. And he lays it up and in.
Great pass to set your man up with a high percentage look.
Outside Butler. Outside Johnson. Pass to Butler. Lets it go from deep. Sinks the tray. Butler's got 11 points.
He's given a great lift to this offense tonight. Very, very efficient.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Here's Lucas. Here's English. Fires from the line, and the bucket is good.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over.
If you want a t-shirt, and you know you do, make some noise. A big round of applause for York NC. Fans, a big round of applause for York NC.
Here's Bowen. 7 points in the game. Gay outside. Now Lopez. Pass to Johnson. 4 on the clock. From the top of the key. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Johnson's got 8.
They are shooting the lights out and doing a good job of maintaining this lead.
English. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Now here's Gay. Pass to Bowen. And here's Gay. Here's Bowen. Oh, a deep 3 from Tatum. Scott with a rebound.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
You know, we're seeing players move further and further back to create space, but that does make it a tougher shot.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Smart ball handling from them in this one. Passing around to get ahead of the defense and putting it in the hands of ready shooters.
Well, another thing they did well was taking advantage of the holes in the defense. Very aggressive in exploiting the lack of concentration.
You know, he's exceptionally focused, well liked by his teammates. Markkanen looks to be a centerpiece for the future.
Gay finds Johnson. Now here's Tatum. Pass to Johnson. With the putback, controls the rebound and the putback. He's got 7.
They've toned down their three-point attack in the second half, looking to protect the lead with higher percentage shots.
Markkanen right side. Defended by Gay. Back to Markkanen. Pass to Ellis. Here's English. Tries it from 16. He squares up and sinks it.
After a poor offensive first half, some nice adjustments made by this staff, and their shooting percentage is climbing.
One of the cases where height fails to tell you the whole story.
The Wizards have gotten 8 of 11 shots to go in. Efficient so far in the third. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line.
Defensive foul.
Frazier, he's checked in for Markkanen. Butler's checked in for Los Angeles.
Third team foul. At the line for your home team, Jared Slow. One shot.
They're doing some good work at the line this half.
23 seconds left in the third quarter.
You'd like to let the clock run and take the final shot.
Yes, you do, but it's a dilemma. If you get a great look earlier in the clock, do you take it?
And look at Tatum getting aggressive inside, firing off his shot while drawing the foul.
Shooting for the away team, Jason Tatum. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw misses. Good on the second one. They can shade the deficit to single digits right here. Here's English. He has 7. Shoots over Tatum. English can't get it to go. And so it's Los Angeles closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
This is why you preach teamwork. Some of the most spectacular plays are the ones where guys are feeding off one another.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Johnson passes to Butler. Here's Gay. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Gotta appreciate the physicality of Gay's game. A strong athlete who forces the D to hit him inside.
Rudy Gay at the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one.
A talented, versatile player who has been on a few teams. Rudy Gay is still going.
Both free throws good from Gay. The Wizards shooting an average of 43% from the floor. And so in the game for Los Angeles, Butler out there with Johnson. Then there's Rudy Gay, and it's Reed in at the 4 spot. To the wing on the left. Pass to Frazier. And he's going for the oop here. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. And for Los Angeles, they're shooting 53%. Good efficiency on offense so far. Gay finds Johnson. Looking to get back on track. Pass to Reed. The shot no good. And Washington the other way now. Down low. Here's English. And he makes it.
Coaches love to see ball movement, especially when it gets you that kind of look.
Outside Butler. Back to Johnson from the high post. Good, and Butler gets the assist.
Assist goes to
Butler's got his 4th assist in this one.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. Must stay aggressive.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They've came in focused and they've executed.
Here's Frazier. Shoots over Johnson. Oh, and Johnson with a block.
And right now they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this. Well, that was clearly a foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for the away team. Magic Johnson taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one misses.
And they've been so much more aggressive drawing the whistle here in the second half.
Tatum, he's checked in for Los Angeles. And the second free throw is good. And if they're going to make a move, this is a good time to start.
And there's still plenty of time, but they definitely don't want to let this game get too far out of hand.
Here's Coleman. Rebounded by Butler. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Frazier. Inside. And he dunks it down.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Great activity at both ends. Great teamwork as well.
Tatum gets the bucket.
As bad as he was in the first half, that's how good he's been since.
Pass to English. Here's Frazier. Here's Coleman. Oh, they get a hand on it. Puts it up from 15. And he connects with a jumper.
And this team's struggles are not his fault. He's putting in work at the offensive end.
Now Tatum. Back to Johnson. Outside Butler. Just 5 to shoot to the paint. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Pass to Frazier. To the inside. Here's Lucas. Tatum with the block.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Outside Butler. And here's Johnson. Back to Tatum. Shot clock at 6. Leaner from distance. He can't get it to go.
No one around him. He makes the shot harder than it has to be.
Right wing. Pass to Lucas. Tatum with the block.
They keep calling his number, which is partly how they've dug this hole.
Outside Johnson. Here's Donaldson. Tatum inside. Good! Now 7 for 11 on the night.
Showing more patience this half. His shot selection has improved, and his field goal percentage is rising.
Pass to Lucas.
Away team foul. Magic Johnson. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Frazier. 2 points. That one goes.
Their offense sort of clawing back to respectability. Let's see if they can keep building on this.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. Take a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Jason Tatum.
The defense has just looked utterly lost trying to slow him down. He's consistently just getting high percentage shots because of how hard he's working. He's doing pretty much whatever he can to get open and making the most of those opportunities.
You know, some guys aren't the same player on the road. Not this guy. He loves sticking it to an opposing crowd, and it only adds fuel to his fire. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to find out what the Lakers coach was going over with his guys. So far, he's happy with their play, but he wants to prevent any kind of a letdown. He told the team, stay aggressive. Don't play not to lose. We want to push the action and try to break their spirit.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Now here's Johnson. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
His first half performance, somewhat forgettable, but now he's pouring it on.
Shooting for the away team, Magic Johnson. Shooting 1.
One shot.
The Wizards have got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. Here's Lucas. No good on the triple.
So far, rebounding has been a big factor tonight.
Outside Butler. Outside Johnson. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
Away team foul. There is 3. First personal foul. First team foul.
Now a timeout called by Washington. One of the stories here, Jason Tatum. Man, is he getting it done today?
This guy is killing you, and so far I haven't seen a good adjustment defensively.
We're tossing out t-shirts and looking for the craziest fans. Let's hear ya! A big round of applause for your dancing.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. And 2 free throws coming up as the whistle blows. He barely missed that one.
Second personal foul.
First free throw is good.
At the line for your home team.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. The visitors with the ball. Johnson with it. Pass to Reed. On the wing, Tatum. Outside Johnson. 6 on the shot clock. Yep, that one's good. Johnson's got 8 here in this quarter.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
A uncontested shot at the rim. You have to compete at all times.
Here's Frazier. Over Butler. Second shot opportunity. Nice move. And the layup is good.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
1:39 left in the game. Outside Tatum. Pass to Butler. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. Tatum's got 3 assists in the game.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
They don't want to leave no chance for a comeback. Just focus on playing the right way.
Great teamwork and great timing.
Oh, spectacular play. Now here's Johnson. Outside Tatum. Back to Butler. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. And the Lakers lead by 16. Pass to Coleman. Here's Frazier. Here's English. Butler covering. English, that's good.
They're on a little run right now, but I'm wondering, where was this energy earlier?
Well, the question becomes, are they playing that much better now, or has their opponent taken the rest of the night off?
Now here's Butler. Tatum from long range. Rebounded by Frazier. 30 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's English. No good there with a step back J. No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
Pass to Tatum. So it's a victory for the road team in this one. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean, it takes a strong mental approach to block out the distractions. These guys stepped up 100%.
Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
Jimmy, it seemed like the defensive end was where this game was decided. What was the key there?
That everybody locked into the scouting report, and we had a lot of guys that could switch and guard up one-on-one, take that challenge. But I think, man, all in all, we just played it.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that'll wrap it up, folks.
here. So if you remember the liner that we made, this is kind of, these three pieces are kind of where we drew inspiration. So this is a traditional, you know, American military liner. I happened to get this vintage shopping in Japan. You could wear this in Southern California, but then add it to a parka and wear it in a really cold environment. And so this one here was another liner I found, a little bit more substantial. And so we kind of...
Well, it probably wasn't easy getting that.
Well, thank you very much.
It always does. It keeps the fans involved and looking for more. David, thanks. So with Boozer on the bench, here's how the floor looks for Greg Popovich. Curry is out there with Donovan Mitchell. Then there's Grant. Then it's Ibaka. And it's Gilmore in at the 5. And for Oklahoma City, Chris Bosh is out there with Pierce. Then there's Thomas. Then it's Jones. And it's Olajuwon in at the 5, roaming the paint. With just a few games in the books, Brent, what are coaches right now looking for from their team, from their players?
Well, I think you're still trying to figure out what your identity is, Kevin. You've played a few games. You're trying a few different rotations. You still want to do that over the course of the next 25 games before you really settle into what you know is going to give you the best chance offensively and defensively and win games.
And here's Pierce following the three-pointer by Donovan Mitchell. Passes to Bosh. Jones, that's for 2. Here's Olajuwon, and a good offensive board, and he gets the bucket.
Such a graceful player. Hakeem is light off the ground there for that rebound, and then the skill to send that one home.
Now, here's Mitchell. And there's the call on Bosh. That's his first foul.
Kind of a ticky-tack foul there, but you have to be aware that's how the refs are going to blow the whistle tonight.
Grant outside. There's the pass to Curry. The shot that time, not on target. And here's Thomas, who brings it up for the Thunder. This game coming on the heels of their win against Chicago.
And you gotta love a team that can maintain its composure on the road. Take good shots and knock them down with confidence.
Well, awesome to see in that last game how the motion in their offense didn't stop because they were in some hostile territory.
Grant outside. Pass to Ibaka. Now Curry. Thomas covering. Curry's shot is off.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Ibaka against Pierce. Here's Olajuwon. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Jeremy Grant picks one up. It's his first trip to the line.
At the line for your home team, Hakeem Olajuwon. At the line for 2.
That one is off. And he's good on the second. The Spurs have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. And Ibaka kicks to Mitchell. Outside Curry. Back to Mitchell. Knocked loose. Ibaka dishes to Mitchell. Clock at 6. Stolen by Pierce. Down low. That's tipped. And here we go. Fast break. Curry's got it. Here's Grant. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. They're getting their first look of the season at San Antonio in this one.
And 2 teams here that were evenly matched a season ago as they split the season series.
Now, here's Thomas. Coming in off a 10-point performance last game out. Pass to Curry. Mitchell looking it over. Passes it to Grant. Trying to get something going. 2 points. That one goes. And that ties it up.
No doubt that Jeremy Grant wants to become a better shooter, showing signs of progress in his catch-and-shoot game.
And in his 7th season in the league, Jeremy Grant took a huge step forward. The scoring output went way up.
Yeah, and there's some recognition around that. He got some first-place votes for most improved player, and that's pretty impressive for a guy in the middle of his career. So the work ethic paying off, and he's desiring to get better.
Now here's Thomas. Following the miss by Jeremy Grant. Olajuwon, the Thunder with another miss.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
Here's Pierce, and that comes off the assist by Jones.
Pierce always been great at just getting into the heart of the defense. Feels real comfortable when he's in attack mode around the rim.
Now here's Grant. Spurs passing it around. Now the pass to Curry. And here is Grant. 6 on the shot clock. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call. He will shoot 2. It's going to be on Hakeem Olajuwon.
Talk to most of the coaching staffs around the league. What is the first thing they think about with Jeremy Grant? And it's that athleticism that comes to mind.
San Antonio shooting their first free throws of this game.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. And Grant drops them both. And it's Thomas with the ball. He brings it up for the Thunder. And it goes down 2 points.
And though Thomas is great from the perimeter, he has a toughness and a willingness to go in amongst the trees and kind of mix it up.
Now, here's Mitchell. Back to Curry. Olajuwon with the block.
Without a doubt, one of the most versatile shot blockers in the game. Olajuwon does it in the painted area as well as along the perimeter. Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
And now the first timeout called here for the Spurs.
Trying to snap them out of this little slump.
Well, they can't find the net right now, and all they need, I think, is just to get one to go, get back on track. Reeves is checked in. Jamison comes in for Chris Bosh. Richard Jefferson, he's checked in for Pierce. And it's Cooper in for Jones. Now here's Johnson. Here's Barry.
Here's Boozer. Kicks it out to Johnson. Over Thomas. Here's Boozer. And he uses the glass on the lane.
Yeah, you want to see Boozer hit the boards, utilizing that big, strong body there on the offensive glass.
Back to Thomas. Pass to Cooper. And here is Jefferson. Here's Thomas. Again, the Thunder score.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Outside, Martin. Here's Barry. Offensive rebound.
Gets talked about a lot, but when Porzingis is active as that big of a body, it really helps out when he's doing the dirty work.
Now here's Thomas. Outside Jefferson. Got a piece of it. Outside Martin. Pass to Barry. Johnson outside. Out to the right wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Kept alive. And the dunk by Boozer.
That's what he gives you. A big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Oh, his competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him.
Johnson finds Martin. Here's Barry. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Here's Porzingis. A miss that time would have put him up. The Thunder have gotten 6 of 11 shots to go down so far. Pretty nice shooting. Jefferson with it, and it's Martin picking him up. Pass to Jefferson. Outside Thomas. The pass to Jameson. That's in there. Thomas with the assist. Thomas got 3 assists now in this one.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
Martin, the pass to Boozer. Here's Barry. 36 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Pass to Martin. San Antonio needs to get off a shot here. Boozer. Porzingis trying to get free. It's Boozer missing.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession. You're finding the weakness in the defense. That's the court savvy of Thomas at work.
Martin against Cooper. Outside Martin. Doesn't get it to drop for him. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Oklahoma City out in front, up by 4. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter.
Fans, your dance team.
And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And for the Thunder guys, what stands out to you so far?
Well, their effort on the defensive end has set the tone for this game.
That defense has been infectious here as everybody stepping up aggressively on that end.
We've got Pierce. Chris Bosh is out there with Olajuwon. Then it's Jones. And it's Francis in at the point. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. And it's blocked. Grant surveying the D. Curry can't get it to go. Oklahoma City leading by 4. Pierce with it. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3. And when people talk about defense, the term boxes and elbows comes up a lot. Greg, for our audience, can you explain what that's about?
It's a great point, Kevin. And listen, the 2 defenders on what we call the boxes, that's down in the low post area. And you see those 2 boxes down at the end of the free throw line. And then you have the 2 defenders on the elbows. So that's the edge of the free throw line. The idea to close down the paint.
So active from behind the arc, and he's going to be there all night long. Curry needs just a bit of separation, and he'll let it fire.
San Antonio trails by 3. There's the 3. The Spurs getting another chance here. Grant outside. It's Curry outside. Curry with another miss.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
Here's Francis, guarded by Curry. Francis passes to Olajuwon. Gilmore grabs the miss. Gilmore's got 5 rebounds tonight. Mitchell wide open. He nails it, and we're tied up. Mitchell's got 6 points.
Yeah, that's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
And first time out of the game called for Oklahoma City.
And doesn't like how things are going right now.
The timeout before the timeout here, maybe just to cut off the momentum and have a chit-chat with the team to settle down.
The 2K leaderboard with last season's top passing team.
Just a gifted passing team. They play the kind of basketball that fans love to watch. Very unselfish and fluid offensively.
Thunder have gotten only 1 of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. Outside, Jones. Pass to Francis. Olajuwon on the wing. Passes it to Francis. And there's the foul. It goes on Serge Ibaka. That's his first foul. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
Spurs on defense. Only giving up 2 points this quarter, and it's blocked. And they get it back. A nice shot by Olajuwon. San Antonio trailing here. Outside Curry. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for San Antonio.
They're contesting shots and have also come up with some significant blocks, putting a little doubt into the minds of the opposing shooters.
You make the most of second chance opportunities, and you're in there and active, where that can really put a lot of pressure on the defense.
And the stroke definitely lacking confidence this quarter. Nothing on target. It just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Now here's Pierce. In the game against Chicago, very impressive. Here's Francis. It's good from the top of the key. Francis has got his first basket of the night.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Mitchell up top, defended by Jones. Here's Ibaka. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Just 4 to shoot. No one near Curry as he lets it go. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got 3 assists tonight. Outside, Pierce. The pass to Bosch. Over Ibaka. No good off the back of the rim.
Well, that's a shot they want just about on every possession if they can get it. He doesn't make them all, but still very much a high percentage look.
Here's Gilmore. Mitchell trying to free himself. Shot's good by Gilmore. Gilmore's got the lead up to 6 now for San Antonio. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City.
It's time for some T-shirts. Fans, please give a big round of applause for your dance team. Fans, please give a big round of applause for your dance team. Fans, please give a big round of applause for your dance team.
For the Thunder, Reeves is checked in, and Antoine Jamison is subbed in for Chris Bosh. Carlos Boozer's checked in for the Spurs. It's Pierce on the wing. He's covered by Grant. And he's going up for the alley-oop. It's good, and the San Antonio lead is cut down to 4 on the bucket from Antoine Jamison.
And phenomenal work in close. Jamison is just so assertive from that area.
Now here's Curry. 6 points for him. And Serge Ibaka, the bucket on the assist by Curry. Curry's got his 4th assist in this one.
And after that ragged first quarter, they're getting some momentum, some confidence. Nice flow.
Here's Jones. Here's Thomas. Rebound San Antonio. Ibaka's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Grant, that's good. And now an 8-point Spurs lead.
Curry doing a great job there with the pass. Of course, you're worried about the shot all the time, but a nice setup from Steph.
Here's Reeves. He's covered by Boozer. Just 5 on the clock. Knocks it loose. It's stolen by Ibaka. And Mitchell with a clear path to the hoop. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
And that's part of what Mitchell brings to the table. The willingness to operate on the perimeter or get in there and mix it up on the interior.
For San Antonio, they've had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw drops for Mitchell. And the Thunder with some changes. Jefferson comes in for Paul Pierce. And it's Cooper in for Jones. And San Antonio with the change here too. Johnson, he's checked in for Curry. And Mitchell drops them both.
Now you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Thomas kicks to Jefferson. They get a hand on it. It's stolen by Ibaka. Here's Grant. That one falls, coming off Johnson's feet. Grant's got the lead up to 12 now for the Spurs.
Yeah, that first quarter was a bit shaky. Good to see a player who doesn't let a slow start get to him.
Back to Thomas. And they get it. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And without a doubt, one of the greatest small men we've ever seen. He possesses the skill and determination to just take over a game at any point.
2 shots. Relax on the first.
And the first one drops. A different look now for San Antonio. Porzingis comes in for Carlos Boozer. And it's Martin in for Mitchell. He doesn't get the second one. San Antonio leading by 11. Here's Johnson. They grab their own miss. Kevin Martin on the wing. Cooper against Johnson. 4 on the shot clock. Ibaka for 3. Reeves with the rebound. The Thunder shooting 33% in the second quarter. The offense has looked crossed up and confused at times. Pass to Thomas. Ibaka against Jefferson. Shoots the 3. And the shot is good. The Spurs lead has been cut down to just 8 points with the bucket from Cooper.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on it.
Johnson dishes to Martin. Pass to Grant. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. 5 to shoot. To the left side wing. Johnson, the pass to Grant. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Over to the wing. Cooper kicks to Jefferson. And the 3 off target. Spurs leading by 8. Ball's knocked loose.
Yeah, take your time. You don't give them another possession.
Yeah, hopefully that's what they'll do here. It's what most teams try to execute at this time in the game.
Thomas inside. Yes, that goes in. Thomas got 7.
And I like the subtle adjustment he made to create a little space for that one.
Yeah, that's an awesome finish there for sure. Not allowing that big guy have his way or alter the shot.
Donovan Mitchell firing on all cylinders for the Spurs. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much. Here with Greg Popovich. Pop, what did you see in the first half?
We had ball movement. You know, we weren't in mud. The guys were in attack mode. Nobody held the ball. You know, you pass, catch, or shoot. And we did that a lot in the first half.
Yeah, you had them swiveling, Coach. Thanks for your time. Back to you guys.
All right, thank you, David. And folks, don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello again, folks. Ernie Johnson here with Kenny the Jet Smith and Shaquille O'Neal. It's the NBA on 2K Sports, and let's talk the first half. Donovan Mitchell was on fire in the first half. He had 13 points and 3 assists. So far, he's played a big role for his team here. How about you, Kenny? What did you think about the visiting team?
Well, their success was largely about second chance points. They crashed the offensive boards heavy in the first half. I love how they fight for every 50-50 ball like it's the last ball on earth.
And, big fella, let's get your thoughts on the home team.
Well, they could be ahead in this game if they were taking care of the boards. More possession means more scoring opportunities. 2 rebounds either way could decide the outcome of the game. Ultimately, this game will come down to who wants it more.
And that's a wrap. With the third quarter approaching, we now send you back to Kevin and the crew.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. It's been one outstanding game from Donovan Mitchell.
It's something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, if we were grading playmaking today, it's an A+ from him.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. So with Boozer on the bench, here's how the floor looks for Greg Popovich. We've got Stephen Curry. Grant is out there with Ibaka. And it's Mitchell, and it's Gilmore in at center.
And battling hard on the glass, they hold the advantage here so far. Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Good job to recognize the opportunity. That's just very solid offense.
I mean, I hope you can appreciate the torque that kind of move generates. He just has that natural explosiveness. The dream is something to behold.
Now here's Curry. Here's Ibaka. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Ibaka's got his second bucket of the game to go.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
Here's Jones. Misses the three. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. Here's Mitchell. And it's sent back by Bosh.
Oh, using that length on defense, Bosh positioning himself well to come up with the block.
Thomas finds Jones. Shoots over Grant. Rebound San Antonio. Ibaka's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Grant. That's good. Grant's got 10 points.
Yeah, Grant not flustered with that. Staying with it around the basket. Ignores the defense and scores.
Thomas dishes to Olajuwon. To the paint. Here's Pierce. And Paul Pierce with the slam.
Good look there as well. And this is what Hakeem's worked on. Pay too much attention to him, and he'll burn you with a nice find.
Mitchell passes to Gilmore. Mitchell with it. Passes it to Gilmore. Up top, Curry. With the floater, and it's good on the way in. He's got 8.
Those floaters, boy, they really demoralize the defense. Here's the thing. Steph knows it.
Here's against Grant. Outside, Pierce. Jones for 3. Gilmore grabs the miss. Gilmore's got 8 rebounds in this game.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
Well, his shooting has been a little bit below par. You think about what this lead would look like if he was on.
On the basket by Jones.
Oh, good focus from Jones, showing a willingness to take contact and work through it.
San Antonio calls timeout. San Antonio. Boozer, he's checked in for Ibaka. And Barry subbed in for Jeremy Grant. The pass to Barry. Back to Mitchell. Here's Gilmore. Curry on the wing. And it's sent back by Bosh. One-on-one here. Jones with it. Now defended by Mitchell.
Showtime. Eddie Jones has incredible hops.
And so Curry will bring it up for the Spurs. They've held a 12-point lead early. Mitchell passes to Boozer. Here's Barry. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Mitchell finds Curry. Again, the miss by the Spurs.
Well, he's using the force, but in the worst way possible right now. He just needs to dial it back and look to work the ball around the floor to his teammates.
Now here's Jones. He's got 8. The shot by Pierce will not go. Mitchell against Jones. Pass to Barry. To the inside. Oh, and a fast break for Oklahoma City. Here's Francis. And good. Got the English that time as it falls.
And that's how you do it, guys. Ball pressure and then get some runouts.
Outside Curry. Mitchell passes to Gilmore. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's going to be on Hakeem Olajuwon. Let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Spurs.
And guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot?
Well, if we add another thing to it, it's about the urgency they've played with. I mean, you look at the eyes of these guys. They're focused, wanting to get up tempo, and that's helped them score on the fast break.
First one falls for. A different look for Oklahoma City. Jefferson's checked in for Olajuwon, and it's Cooper in for Jones. Then for the Spurs, Porzingis is checked in for Boozer. Martin comes in for Mitchell, and it's Johnson in for Stephen Curry. Both good from the line that time. Oklahoma City trails by 6. Francis passes to Cooper. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And we know Pierce has the jumper, but you can also pound it inside with it.
The Thunder shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
Paul Pierce taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls. Pierce hits 2. Now Johnson. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Pass to Barry. Pass to Martin. And he drops that one in. And the Spurs lead by 6.
Yeah, we all know Rick Barry can create for himself, but we get to see there what kind of passing skills he also possesses. What a sensational feed.
Now here's Jefferson. Here's Francis. Porzingis with the rebound.
And they continue to control the glass.
And there's no question that Porzingis is still a very effective player in this NBA.
Yeah, and I guess, Kevin, the thing we're still looking for is the consistency in the health. We know how talented he is offensively and how he can stretch out defenses with his ability to shoot the ball, but something's got to change in terms of how consistent we get KP on the floor for the entirety of a season.
Here's Pierce, following the basket by Kristaps Porzingis. Francis passes to Pierce. Shot clock at 6. That shot wide open. Pierce has got 10 points.
And when your mechanics are as strong as Pierce's, putting up a quick shot is not that hard.
Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over.
And coaches looking to seize every advantage
maximize every possession.
You got to feel good as a coach if you make all those adjustments. Pull the right strings. That's what they love to do.
Fans, your dance team. Fans, please give a big round of applause for your dance team. Fans, your dance team.
Curry's checked in for Johnson. Curry passes to Barry. 1:41 left to play in the third. And it's sent back by Bosch. They recover it. Oklahoma City trails by 6. And there's the pass to Thomas.
Really had the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
Oklahoma City shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight.
Isaiah Thomas. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one. A different look now for San Antonio. Serge Ibaka has checked in for Porzingis. Jeremy Grant comes in for Barry. And it's Mitchell in for Martin. So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. San Antonio leading by 5. Fires, high post. Here's Gilmore. Lays it up off the glass. Gilmore's got 6 points in the quarter.
Yeah, and sometimes he comes off as maybe being laid back, but Gilmore is a fierce competitor in the post, and it comes out in his rebounding more than anywhere else.
Now here's Jones. He's got 8. Pass to Thomas. Kicks to Bosch. 5 on the clock. Takes the 13-footer, and the shot is good. The Spurs lead has been cut back down to 5 as they get the points there from Pierce. Pass to Mitchell, and there's the call on Jones.
Eddie Jones.
That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And guys, that block could really help change the momentum of this game.
So it's the Spurs now. They've held a 12-point lead earlier.
Home team foul. Hakeem Olajuwon. 3rd personal foul. 13 foul.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
For the away team, Artis Gilmore taking 2 shots.
And he makes the first. And so he hits both.
Impeccable from the line since halftime.
And here's Thomas, who brings it up for the Thunder. 7-point differential. And that game is the second of 2 straight at home. Olajuwon outside. Jones kicks to Olajuwon. Just 5 to shoot. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. The tray. That's good. And it's Thomas picking up the assist. Thomas got assist number 5 here tonight. Jones against Mitchell. Passes to Grant. Outside Curry. Over Thomas. That one a little long. And that's going to do it for the third quarter. Spurs lead by 4. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Pierce out there with Chris Bosh. Then it's Jones. Then there's Thomas, and it's Olajuwon into the 5 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City.
Well, overall, he has played basically flawless basketball, but that was a bad turnover.
Oklahoma City trails by 4. Thomas passes to Jones. Now here's Bosh, defended by Ibaka. Oklahoma City moving the ball around, and the basket is good.
And that's just too deep. Olajuwon with way too many moves in there, almost automatic.
Grant outside. Gilmore passes to Mitchell. Tipped away. It's stolen by Jones. He kicks to Pierce. Right side, Thomas. And the jam by Isaiah Thomas.
And it's official. They have come all the way back. At one point, this thing seemed to be out of reach.
This is a testament to this team's fortitude, never giving up. Folks, we've got a new ballgame.
Here's Curry, following the score by Oklahoma City. Here's Grant, rejected by Pierce. They retain possession. Clock at 4. Curry outside. Offensive rebound.
Kind of a throwback bucket. Ibaka down on the inside, getting points off the glass.
Outside Pierce. Thomas against Curry. Thomas passes to Jones. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on Donovan Mitchell.
All the officials are all over that one.
At the line for your home team, Eddie Jones. At the line for 2.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good.
A hard-nosed defensive player. You have to like the effort Jones brings on that end, often taking on the challenge of their best offensive player.
And so Jones nails both of them. A little over a minute and a half of the fourth quarter gone now. Curry dishes to Mitchell. Curry deciding where to go with it. And the pass to Mitchell. Over Jones. And there's Mitchell. That's good on the assist by Grant. And the Spurs lead by 2.
And the coaching staff loves this. Mitchell being assertive on offense and just imposing his will.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Got to hold firm or you're going to get a call.
Pass to Grant. Back to Curry. Pass to Mitchell. Here's Gilmore. Shoots over Elijah. Gilmore, no good. Stolen by Grant. Outside Curry. Here's Ibaka. He can't get that one to fall. And it's Oklahoma City the other way. Here's Thomas. Curry with the defensive effort. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for San Antonio. The lead is 2.
That's a tough rebound if you don't have the length that he does, so the size paying off.
Now here's Jones. Thomas kicks to Pierce. Bosch trying to free himself up. The Thunder with another miss. The Spurs have gone just 2 of 8 in this fourth quarter. The final quarter not treating them well so far. On the wing, Mitchell. He's guarded by Thomas. Back to Mitchell. 6 to shoot. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
This looks like he's got more feel tonight. Like he's really got a good grip on that ball as he's letting it go.
Time called here. The Thunder decide to talk it over. Donovan Mitchell really making a difference here.
Not sure what the defense is thinking, or if they are. They continue to let him shoot. That is bad defense.
And the short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Hey guys, during the last break, here's what Mark Daigneault was telling his team. Not happy with the way this game is going. He said, you're getting used out there on the perimeter. Inside the arc, we're doing some good things, but outside, we're a disaster. Tighten it up. Kevin, we'll see if they can close out on those shooters a little more effectively.
Thank you, David. Curry kicks to Mitchell. Passes it to Grant. Spurs working the ball around now. Thomas against Curry. Poked away. Stolen by Bosch. Outside Pierce. Outside Thomas. Back to Pierce. Gilmore grabs the miss. Spurs leading by 3. Grant up top. He's covered by Bosch. Now the pass to Grant. Clock at 6. Pass to Ibaka. Over Thomas. And Serge Ibaka. The bucket on the assist by Grant. 8 points for Serge Ibaka.
Oh, big points from the big man. Ibaka coming through.
Pass to Bosch. It's Pierce on the wing. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow.
And they've had the advantage tonight on the glass, and that's another big one.
Grant the pass to Gilmore. Tries again. Kicks it out to Grant. Mitchell outside. Passes it to Curry. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
And since halftime, he has just been ice cold. Just can't seem to get anything to go his way.
Thomas passes to Elijah. Over Grant. The second chance effort, and it's blocked by Ibaka.
Well, this will always be a part of Serge's game. Rim protection on the inside. That's nasty.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Elijah against Grant. here's Gilmore. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Clearly a foul.
First team foul. At the line for the away team, Artis Gilmore. 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that increases their lead to 6. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
Yeah, the lead getting safer and safer as these free throws from the stripe go in.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. They're trailing by 7. 1:51 left in the fourth quarter. And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game.
And he's provided them with a major mismatch on that low block tonight. That they've been able to lean on his scoring in the paint. And if nothing else has worked, he's given them a reliable option on every possession.
He's really seemed to feed off the hostile environment he's been faced with tonight. Now, here's Grant. Following the miss by Hakeem. Kicks to Mitchell. He's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
The aggressiveness of Mitchell, willing to take on the entire team to earn that foul.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. And he does get the second one, and that stretches their lead to 8. Enzo Thomas will bring it up for the Thunder. The pass to Olajuwon. Over Gilmore. That one off the back iron and out.
And that's how you want to see defense play. Got right up in his face to bother the shot.
That's going to make any scorer uncomfortable when you get that aggressive.
Now here's Curry. And it's good for 2. And the Spurs lead by 10.
And it looks like just playing the last bit of this one out in what should be a nice win here for San Antonio.
Their hard work on the glass paid off.
I tell you what, they're both excellent rebounding teams, and it was a tough battle underneath all game. And I think ultimately that earned the W.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year. Now, here's Mitchell. Following the miss by Hakeem. Gilmore passes to Mitchell. Wants to get it to Grant and does. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Off target from 3-point range.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
San Antonio with the ball. They're on a 14-4 run right now. Outside Curry. And so it's San Antonio easily taking this one.
That's the end of the game.
This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, anytime you can go on the road and win in the fashion they did, you have to feel good about it. Really an outstanding effort all the way around.
It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. KP, you guys got out on the break tonight. How did you get into transition so easily?
Yeah, we want to play faster, and that's what we try to do whenever they miss. We try to run, move the ball quick, and get easy buckets.
And you were able to beat them down the floor tonight, KP. Thanks a lot for your time. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, David. Great interview once again. And that'll do it, folks.
Hey, 2K TV friends, this is Matt Cord, public address announcer for your Philadelphia 76ers. It's time for a special edition of Top Plays. We're about to showcase your Mobile One top drive. So grab your keys and let's
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
Up next for the Warriors, a loss in their opening game. They're laser focused now on winning that first one tonight. It's next. TGIF, everyone. It's the NBA on 2K. Now the starting group for the visitors. And for the Wizards, some teams find it easier to hit the ground running. When the season starts, others not so much. Doris, how come it takes so long for some squads to get in the so-called mid-season form?
Yeah, I think sometimes it's about the personnel. Is somebody coming off an injury? How many new additions do you have? Is the coaching staff new? Different teams have different attitudes when it comes to the early part of the schedule, but for several, this is sort of an extended preseason working things out.
Here's English. Pass to Lucas. Fires from deep. The rebound by Malone. Here's Moncrief. Here's Davis. And he converts the layup.
As pretty much any coach, that's how he'd like to start the game.
Here's Coleman. Here's Lucas. Here's English. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
We are talking about one of the toughest and grittiest players in league history. Go to work, Zebo.
Pass to Embry. Here's Coleman. Here's Frazier. Last game for him, he picked up 10. 6 to shoot. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line.
Zach Randolph. First personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for your home team, Derek Coleman. At the line.
And that one misses. The Warriors have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Pass to Davis. Here's Wilkins. Here's Moncrief. The ball's knocked loose. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Here's English. His last outing, we saw him score 13. Here's Frazier. Somehow scores the layup in traffic.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
Here's Davis. They get the rebound. Here's Randolph. That shot is off. And Washington the other way now. Here's English. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. And he lobs it up to the rim.
Nice touch on both ends of that alley-oop.
Hey, when he let go of the pass, I had no idea what he was going for. Pass to Lucas. Here's Frazier. Here's Coleman. Here's Frazier. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
80% from the field to start, playing with a ton of confidence.
Now here's Davis. Coming in off 12 points in his last outing. Here's Wilkins. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
Shooting for the away team, Dominique Wilkins. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Pass to Coleman. Here's Lucas. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played.
Away team foul. Dominique Wilkins. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Pass to Frazier. Rejected. And he gets it back. Clock is at 3. Here's English. Here's Lucas. And at last, they get one to fall.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Up top, Davis. On the take. The shot off that time. And Washington the other way now.
And it was an awful game defensively. They lost the individual matchups, and the help was slow to rotate.
I'll tell you this, if you're going to allow your opponent to make that many shots, you have got to be as solid on the offensive end, and clearly they were not.
Here's Moncrief. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Malone. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
At the line for the away team.
He's perfect from the line this time.
This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
Now a timeout called by Washington.
I don't think this timeout is just to give the guys a breather. Coach is looking to switch things up.
And as you know, it's what comes after that gives you some sense of what has changed.
For Washington, they've gone 5 of 9 from the floor. Pass to Ellis. From downtown. The rebound by Malone. The Warriors have gone 3 of 8 so far. Here's Wilkins. Gets some space and buries the jumper. He has 6. And Washington with possession, trailing by 2. Here's Ellis. Markkanen outside. There's the triple. And no good. The Warriors have gone 4 of 9 in this one so far. Pass to West. On target from about 13 feet.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Washington shooting 45% from the field in this first. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score. The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Here's Van Horn. Outside, Rondo. Here's Van Horn. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Here's West. They shoot again. The rebound by Markkanen.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
2 minutes. 2 minutes remaining in the first quarter. 2 minutes.
1:56 left in the opening quarter. Here's the break. Knocks it loose. It's 2-on-1. And Sloan gets it to go.
You know, probably could have gone strong to the hoop, but with the D out of position on the break, I like his decision to take the 3.
And here's Rondo. Pass to Van Horn. 1:24 left in the opening quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Rondo. Oh, rejected by Drummond.
Well, there are certain guys you probably don't want to challenge. Andre Drummond sends it back.
Coming onto the floor.
For Washington, they've gotten 7 of 13 shots to drop.
Tony Kukoc.
Pass to Scott. Now here's Markkanen. He's covered by Siakam. And that one's good. Markkanen. And now a 3-point Washington lead.
Well, get the ball and go to work. Markkanen using his size to great effect inside.
Outside, Rondo. There's 45 seconds left in the first quarter here. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the official.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Now here's Drummond. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. And that one drops for him.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Pass to Siakam. Here's Kukoc. Tries to snap the cold streak. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Almost converts despite the contact.
Shooting for the away team. Tony.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Here's Ellis. From 12 feet. He can't hit that time. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. The Wizards up 3. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return.
16.
Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for Washington.
The way they just continue to drive right at the defense, they've really been overwhelming them when they do this.
We've also seen them show a willingness to take advantage of the mid-range opportunities. The defense conceding these looks, and they're cashing in.
And for the Warriors, here's English. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And the Wizards lead by 5.
I mean, they've been relentless. Just keep getting shots at the rim.
Pass to Randolph. Out to the right wing. Here's Kukoc. No luck on that one. And Washington the other way now. Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. Here's Frazier. Check by Davis. Frazier, shot is off.
It's impressive how they've overcome his cold streak tonight. Everyone stepping in to fill the gap.
It's good on the putback.
Well, you can't lose sight of Zach Randolph. He just showed there he can still hurt you in transition.
Pass to English. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Here's Lucas. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
You know, the point forward is an archetype that by now fans are familiar with. Grant, you were one of the OGs at the point forward. How's that position evolved in your mind?
Well, it's evolved because so many players today have the skill set to be a point forward. Before me, there were guys like Paul Pressey and Scottie Pippen in the 80s and early 90s. But as I said, players today, the skill level is so elite. And with this positionless basketball that we're in, you must have a point forward or two on your team to be successful.
Here's Coleman. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. And it's in there. He's got 6.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Pass to Wilkins. Back to Davis. Knocked loose. Here's Frazier. Check by Davis. Here's Lucas. Here's Coleman. Tries again. And good work on the boards as they picked up the second chance points. And now it's a 7-point Washington lead. Pass to Wilkins. Here's Moncrief. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Got a piece of it. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
And they've really managed to dominate inside.
Pass to Wilkins. Back to Davis. Here's Moncrief. He takes it in. Randolph. They get it back. And another shot. It's tipped. And they finally get it to go. A full night's work on the boards and one trip down the floor. The Wizards have gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second. Here's Lucas. Here's Frazier. Banked it in off the glass. And the Wizards lead by 9.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Pass to Wilkins. Here's Moncrief. Here's English. And he's going for the oop here.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
There's just a lot of wide open lanes to the rim here. That'll drive your coach nuts.
Well, poor rotations, poor communication. There's a lot to figure out right now.
Showing the numbers from last NBA season, the leaders in team steals. The 4th spot held by the Warriors.
And this is a team that takes great pride in being aggressive on the defensive end. They take good risk and know when to go after opportunities for steals.
Here's English. Down low. Here's Frazier. Got a hand on it. Goes back up. Nice touch on the bank shot. He's got 12. The Warriors shooting at 32% from the floor. Not good. Pass to Wilkins. Here's Van Horn. Fires the 3. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Boy, he was wide open. You wonder, did he overthink it? That's a missed opportunity.
Here's Van Horn. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Pass to Randolph. Takes the three. It's not going to go for him. And Washington the other way now. Here's English. Another shot. Can't capitalize inside.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
And there's the drive. Frazier with the bucket.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
Well, it's going to take something special now to get him back in this game.
Unfortunately, it just doesn't seem like it.
And the shot goes in.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
Pass to English. Here's Lucas. Off the mark there with a three. And the Warriors shooting around 29% in quarter number 2. To the paint. Here's Randolph. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
At the first quarter, they really attacked inside. Not quite as much sense, but the balanced attack seems to be working well for them.
At the line for one.
And the free throw, no good.
Well, Zach Randolph understands he's in the final stages of his career. He's been a journeyman, and he's got to serve now as a mentor for his younger teammates.
Here's Scott. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. 5 on the clock. Steps back and fires. English, that's good.
This run has been fueled by their Matador defense.
Outside Davis. Back to Rondo. Outside Davis. Here's Van Horn. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Rondo with the steal. Pass to Van Horn. Back to Rondo. Here's Van Horn. Shot clock at 6. Here's Malone. Here's Davis. Tips it. Great positioning on the putback. He's got 6.
Well, hard blue-collar work ethic on display. This guy just beating everyone to the ball.
Here's English. Checked by Davis. To the middle. Here's Coleman. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Man, good whistle there.
First team foul.
And he makes a first. Both teams will make substitutions.
Coleman at the line.
Hits both from the stripe. The clock runs out, and we are
with the score.
Okay, Ali, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Welcome back to Looking at the Wizards. And big fella, let's get your thoughts on the home team.
You guys know I appreciate when a team takes that commitment to attack in the painted area. When you get those high percentage looks, good things tend to happen. That's how they built this league.
How about you, Kenny? What did you think about the visiting team?
They've been out of sync in this one, shooting under 40%. Struggling to create good looks and settling for tough shots. I like to see them drive the basketball more and get easy buckets.
And that should do it. With the second half about to begin, let's send you back to Kevin Harlan. Go back to Kevin Harlan. Go. Just go over there.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Pass to Wilkins. Here's Malone. Here's Randolph. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
And that's just Randolph right there, understanding where the defense is, keeps his focus, makes a tough shot inside.
And for the Warriors, here's Coleman. 8-point game. Here's Frazier. Pass to Lucas. Shot clock at 5. Throws it up high. Oh, a flawless finish on the line.
Just a perfect pass and some pretty slick body control on the finish, too.
Yeah, that's butter. Here's Moncrief. Back to Davis. Tipped. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Pass to Frazier. Here's Lucas. Over to the wing. Here's English. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. And it's a 12-point Washington lead.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Pass to Frazier. Shoots over Davis. Offensive board. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for your home team.
First one falls for him.
Taking 2 shots.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. The Warriors have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
A nice shot by Moncrief.
Too much space on the perimeter. There needs to be a little more energy from the defense.
Now a timeout called by Washington.
Yeah, coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
And the guys get a little bit of a break, mentally, physically, just recharge here quickly.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Pass to Lucas. Here's Frazier. Give him 8. Out left to the wing. Here's Coleman. Rebounded by West.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
And they recover it. Inside, here's Malone. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Davis has got 4 assists in the game.
Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end. But right now, the other guys on his team have got to step forward.
Here's Lucas. Here's Frazier to the wing, right side. Fires from the corner. And Coleman gets it to go. Give him 8. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Pass to Wilkins. Here's Moncrief. Davis from long range. It's hauled in by Lucas.
I'll tell you, you hate to pin this on one person, but his inefficiencies at the offensive end are holding this group back.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. Markkanen's checked in for Washington.
Substitution on the court.
No good from outside. The Warriors have gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. Pass to Davis. Here's Wilkins. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Moncrief, no good. Washington shooting it with confidence. 54% so far. Now here's Markkanen. Pass to Sloan. Clock at 6. Money from the wing.
Terrific placement on the bounce pass. Right where it needed to be.
And for the Warriors, they're shooting a disappointing 38%. On the wing, Davis. Comes up empty down low. The Wizards have gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Here's Frazier. Pass to Sloan. Puts up a 3. The shot comes out. The Warriors shooting 36% for the game. Not great. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Second personal foul.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Washington.
I mean, those swats, they can get into your head, make you think twice about shooting it. So it's about more than just those block numbers.
Something else that they've had working for them is attacking the offensive glass. Boy, taking advantage and creating second chance points. Impressive.
Pass to Scott. Got it.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Outside Davis. Now Siakam. Let's go with a 3. It's hauled in by Lucas.
Let's give some credit to the defense for how they're guarding this guy right now, because they're refusing to let him get comfortable.
Kept alive. Drummond. From down in the low post, it goes. Drummond's got his second basket.
And when you're the ones trying to fight your way back into the game, you simply cannot allow second chances.
Well, how about the effort on the glass? Even with this lead, I love that they're still going after it.
And with the offense reeling, coach has to get these guys on the same page.
And to me, they're just taking too many tough shots. And when they do get an easy one, the confidence just isn't there.
With a break here, let's see which teams racked up the assists during last year's campaign. 5th on the list, the Warriors.
Yeah, they were a fantastic passing team last year. It's part of the culture they're building. So many of their easy shots came at the end of a great assist.
Back to Siakam. Out to the wing. Outside Davis. Pass to Siakam. Here's Wilkins. Outside Davis. Left side. Rondo. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Rondo. He's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Here's Ellis. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Here's Drummond. And that one's good with extra effort on the glass. And the Wizards lead by 14.
Andre Drummond understands if I can get to the offensive window, I can put points on the board.
Pass to Kukoc. Here's Wilkins. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Give him 8 points now.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Here's English. Give him 8. Here's Lucas. From 13, Wilkins with a rebound. The Warriors have gotten 5 of 12 shots to drop in the third. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
First personal foul.
And the first one at the line is good. Both teams deciding to change it up.
Shooting for the away team.
Good on both. A minute 4 left in the third quarter. Pass to Ellis. Here's English. Here's Frazier. Check by Davis. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable. There's 38 seconds left in the third. Here's Kukoc. Back to Davis. Pass to Wilkins. Shot clock at 6. The jump hook. Randolph misses. For Washington, they've gone 50% from the field in the third quarter, 8 of 16. Frazier shot is off. And here's Davis. Driving inside. Off with the layup.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
And so it's Washington going into the break up 12. How about the way they've attacked the paint? This throwback approach is paying off. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. The Warriors shooting right at 35%, not getting what they want out there. And for the Warriors, the shot won't fall. Washington shooting around 50% of the game so far. Pass to English. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Second personal foul. First team foul. At the line for your home team, Alex English. At the line for 2.
And he drops the first. Both shots good from the strike.
If they keep hitting free throws at this clip, it'll help them seal the deal.
Pass to Moncrief. Back to Davis. Here's Malone. Here's Moncrief. Down low. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Come on, guys. This is an intimidating physical presence. Zach Randolph doing work right now.
Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Here's Frazier. Tries to break his ice. It's deflected. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Away team ball.
On Sunday, they'll be playing against Joel Embiid, and then on Tuesday.
What a great opportunity for this team to take a step forward. They have some tough road games coming up, and that kind of stretch can bring a team together. Winning some of these games would be huge for their overall confidence.
Your home team, Jerry Lucas.
And the Warriors shooting 37% from the floor at this point. On the wing, Davis. Pass to Wilkins. Here's Moncrief. No good there. That would have cut it to single digits. And for Washington, they're shooting at 49% so far in the game.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. The Warriors have gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Got a piece of it. In transition. Here's Frazier. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for your home team, Walt Frazier. 2 shots.
The first one falls. So hits one and misses one at the line.
Sometimes it's just not your night. Fortunately, his teammates have picked up the slack.
Here's Wilkins. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. That gives him a double-double.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Now a timeout called by Washington.
And something fans don't always get to see. Some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
It's tough to hide your communications. Teams go to great lengths to try to do it, but sometimes to no avail.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hi, guys. I had a chance to find out what Wes Unseld Jr. was discussing with his players. He spoke to his club like they were down in the score. He told them, quote, "We haven't won anything yet. Don't go easy. We've had all the leads like this, and we've seen them evaporate quickly." Coach bringing the urgency. Back to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Now here's Davis. Pass to Wilkins. It's hauled in by Lucas.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now. Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Here's Wilkins. Now Davis. Pass to Randolph. Six on the shot clock. Here's Moncrief. There's the block. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. Stepped on the line. Out of bounds there. And that will cost him a possession.
For the away team.
Shot clock at 3. Here's Davis. Knocks down the step-back Jay.
Very clever how he creates space against the bigger defender.
I'll tell you, the analytics crew may not like the mid-range, but sometimes you just got to put it in the basket.
Here's Coleman. Here's Frazier. It's good on the putback.
He's getting it done offensively, making winning plays at every turn. Trying anything now to get them out of this slump.
Just feels like the basket is looking awfully small to them right now. They're having a hard time getting anything to fall.
A big round of
applause for George Dancy. Give the hand fans, George Dancy.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Pass to Moncrief. Here's Malone. To the paint. Randolph misses.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Here's English. The shot's good. And the Wizards lead by 19.
He came out of halftime with renewed focus, heating things up offensively.
Here's the floater, and he lays it in.
Well, instead of forcing it all the way to the cup, he just goes with that little teardrop.
Pass to Lucas. Here's English. Here's Frazier. Check by Davis. And there's a 3-second violation.
Possession to the away team.
Here's Malone. Pass to Davis. Here's Malone. The rebound by Coleman. Just a single rebound away from a double-double.
Yeah, he's been unrelenting. Hard to match his intensity.
Here's Lucas. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
At the line for your home team, Jerry Lucas, taking 2 shots.
Last on the first.
And he makes the first.
What you can't help but notice this half is how lights out they've been from the free throw line.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. And for the Warriors, they're shooting 36% for the game. Not great. Pass to Wilkins. Back to Davis. Here's Malone. 5 to shoot. Here's Moncrief. And he's off from 17.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Here's Frazier. Pass to Embry. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Unreal play to take on the contact and get it to go.
Second personal foul.
Well, Grant, I know you collect art, so we've been hearing all about these NFTs that teams and players are creating. I'm going to need a little instructional here. What's it all about?
One shot. That's all you.
Wilkins.
Hey!
That's all you, Malone.
And the foul.
Check ball on the wing.
Hey, Drummond. Yep. Close.
Watch out for Lucas. Lucas.
You got double.
All right, starting on the waves with the real Kevin Bowe 2. Here he is, behind the back, turns around, brings the ball up and under. Directionality. It's so important to have direction in life. Wouldn't you say so? Moving decks to the rack.
And the starting lineups have concluded. So, well, the weekend has officially begun. D.A.
Well, thanks very much.
And the message usually received, D.A. You. So the opening lineup for the Suns. We've got Hardaway. Paul George is out there with Garnett. There's Byron Scott and it's Sampson in at the center position. And for Indiana, we've got Larry Nance. Williams is out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Parker, and it's Bird in at the 2 spot, past to Nance. And at this point of the season, Greg, many coaches still are maneuvering their lineups, trying to find the right formula.
Yeah, especially the younger team. There's no real established pecking order, and guys can be wildly inconsistent from night to night.
Here's Scott following the basket by Larry Bird. Left side, George. That one drops for him.
George does not need a lot of space to get his shot off, and he's become quite proficient in the mid-range.
On the wing, Nance. Kicks it to Davis. There's the pass to Bird. 6 on the shot clock. Passes to Davis. And he drops it in from the low post.
And I tell you what, AD is able to brush off those defenders with ease because of how strong he is. That's what they call weight room.
Now, here is George. And the foul called on Larry Bird.
Larry Bird.
That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Outside, Scott. Here's Sampson, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And, guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And, guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
Now Scott, following the miss by Larry Bird from deep. Scott dishes to Hardaway. That one falls.
And it's that in-between area, the mid-range. It's where Hardaway is probably most comfortable with his shot.
Nance passes to Williams. Here's Bird. And it's sent back by George. Bird against Scott. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
First personal foul.
Well, you got to be careful how you defend Scott because he's so good at drawing fouls.
This is his first trip to the line tonight.
Byron Scott at the line for 2.
Good from Scott.
And, you know, when you look at Byron Scott and then add in the way he plays, really a pure shooting guard in every sense.
Scott hits them both.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
And Parker, here we go. They get the rebound. Here's Davis. Can't connect from short range.
Man, I can't believe he blew that gimme, guys. Well, I know he's frustrated about that.
Parker against Hardaway. Garnett outside, just 5 on the clock. Williams with the rebound. For Indiana, they come into this one following a loss to the Hornets.
Well, I felt like they were never on the same page defensively in that one. Gave up way too many easy shots.
And, you know, that's all about effort, and I'm sure their coach let them have it for the lack thereof.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Sampson kicks to George. Puts up a 3. Buries the long-range jumper. George has got 5 points so far.
And early on, they've been nearly perfect from the floor. Just the one miss here on their first 5 attempts.
So the Pacers call timeout, their first of the game. And this is their first time matched up with the Suns this season. Now we'd like to take this moment to show you the teams that a year ago made a trademark of scoring points off turnovers.
And they turned all those mistakes into points at the other end. That aggressive style really yielding big dividends.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Bird outside. Off target from outside. Suns leading by 5. In the corner, George with it. No good from outside. The Pacers have gotten 3 of 8 shots to fall for them here in the first quarter. 17-foot shot on the way. And the Pacers can't get it to go.
Not really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually get back on track. And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
You know, Bird is a lot taller than people think. He's closer to 6'10" than 6'8", and that helps him inside defense trying to stop him, but got sloppy and fouled him.
The Pacers shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good.
You know, part of what makes Bird exceptional is his all-around talent. I mean, he gets it done on both ends of the floor, and that's how you end up being an MVP in the league.
Looking at who's out there now for the Pacers. Kaman comes in for Davis, and it's Martin in for Williams. ABC's checked in for Phoenix. Willis comes in for Kevin Garnett. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Well, he's certainly been on target with the free throws. Such an advantage when your bigs can knock them down from the line.
Back to George. Pass to Scott. 3-pointer. Drains it from beyond the arc. Scott's got 5 now.
He can do so much offensively, but firing off the catch and shoot, I think, is where Scott is most effective.
Parker passes to Nance. Martin up top. Bird outside. Over George. And the Pacers can't get it to go.
Yeah, you know, guys, this has been far from his best game. A disappointing outing for both him and the team.
Outside, Scott. That's tipped. Stolen by Bird. Fast break. Here comes Indiana. Bird with the ball. Parker's shot is off. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Suns. 6-point game.
Yeah, on the road, you're already a little out of your element. Then the misses from the line become contagious.
And, you know, one of the things about missing free throws is not only are you not getting points yourself, but it allows the other team to maintain momentum or keep a rally going.
Here is Nance. Phoenix able to drain the 3. Pass to Kaman. 6 to shoot. A shot's good on the assist by Nance.
Nance doing a nice job finding open teammates. That's what makes him a really good all-around player.
Outside, Scott.
2 minutes.
Here's Murison. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. Knocks down the 3 ball.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
You know, they're having free reign from beyond the arc. The defense is just not there.
And the Pacers call time here.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
And I think this timeout, guys, is where you draw up some plays that are guaranteed to create some high percentage shots.
changes here for the Pacers. Elton Brand's checked in for Nance. Petrovic is checked in for Bird. And it's Abdul Rauf in for Parker. And for the Suns, Stojakovic is checked in for George. Johnson comes in for Scott. And Free subbed in for Hardaway. Free against Abdul Rauf.
Away team foul. World B. Free. First personal foul. Second team foul.
And so it's Indiana with it, trailing by 10. Here's Petrovic, down to 5 on the shot clock. The pass to Abdul Rauf. Came in trying to break free.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
And but look at the basket guy still shaking.
Oh, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Ball's knocked loose. Stolen by Brand. Fast break, here they come. Lets the three fly. The shot by Abdul Rauf is no good. A three-pointer off the mark. Phoenix leading by 8. Here's the teardrop. And Johnson with the lay-in good.
And you can't help but pick their defense apart. They're completely in disarray.
Well, everything's coming too easily. I mean, at some point defensively, you have to take something away.
Petrovic's shot is off.
Boy, he knows he should have knocked that one down, especially with the defense not giving much of an effort.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
You know, and the length of Stojakovic causes problems for the defense. He's excellent at forcing the issue and getting you to foul it.
For Phoenix, they have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. Free throw good, Stojakovic.
And, you know, Stojakovic is one of the sweetest shooting forwards in the game. I mean, you feel like every shot he takes is going to make.
And both free throws good from Stojakovic. Indiana trails by 12. Passes it to Brand. Here's Petrovic. Fires the 3. Muresan the rebound.
Having a hand up in your face makes such a difference to a shooter.
And, you know, he's a guy who knows how to defend the three-point shot. He's not going to just give it to you. He's going to make you earn it.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
And so it's Phoenix sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. Their defense has been terrific in this game. We'll return shortly.
Fans, please give a big round of applause for your...
And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Phoenix.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And also, they're doing something you don't see as much anymore, and that is converting time and time again from the mid-range.
I've heard it said, Greg, a coach can't give you confidence, but they can take it away. What's the meaning behind that?
Well, players at this level are naturally confident, but when coaches are always critical, it can take you out of your game. Makes you just start to think a little too much on the floor.
On the court for the Suns, Hardaway is out there with Byron Scott. And it's Garnett, then it's Paul George, and it's Sampson, and at the 5 down low.
Boy, AD showing you how strong and willing to work he is, because that was a difficult bucket there.
pass to Garnett. Outside, Scott tries it from the top of the key. It's rebounded by Indiana. Parker with it. His last outing, he had 24 points. Nails the 16-footer.
Yeah, the mid-range jump shot is just automatic from Parker, especially when he gets the room to fire.
Outside, George. Parker against Hardaway. Scott, and the layup is good. Scott's got 10 points in the game.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Now, here is George. He's got 8.
You know, that's just sloppy basketball giving away a possession. No real reason for that turnover.
Bird, he's checked in for Abdul Rauf. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. Bird against George. From the wing. Here's Williams. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Boy, slick move right there as Williams able to draw the foul and still get the shot off.
Indiana shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night.
Rob Williams, 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good.
Lots to like about Hot Rod's game. My favorite part of it, just how good he is as a rim protector.
And Williams drops them both. Suns leading by 10. Outside, George. Over Nance. The shot by George, no good. The Pacers have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
It's on Kevin Garnett.
There are very few that can handle and battle with Davis inside. I mean, he's got really tremendous strength and agility and a nice touch.
Indiana shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
And last season, 77% from the line. They could usually get the job done there.
And that one falls for Davis.
You know, in this 21st century version of the NBA, just being big is not enough. Davis personifies the evolution of the big guy. He's got game from everywhere on the floor.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
Yeah, in this quarter, they've had the right approach, driving and drawing, initiating contact, create opportunities, get to the line.
Yeah, I like everything you said there, because when all else fails, if you can get to the stripe, that's really a good way to change the momentum in the game, because you get points and you also slow down the opponent because the game isn't going up and down as much.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Here's Bird. Paul George making his last shot. And with that shot, the Suns lead is cut down now to just 7 on the bucket from Bird. Outside, George. Pass to Scott. Launches a 3. The Suns keeping it alive. A new 14. Another shot. Good on the shot. George has got 4 this quarter.
Boy, he's been a rock of offensive support so far, and when they've needed a basket, they've turned to him.
And finished off by Williams.
Extraordinary work from Parker to find his teammate for the open basket. His passing is just phenomenal.
And the Suns call their first time out of the game.
All right, that was your dance team. Make some noise.
Now about 3 minutes gone in this second quarter of basketball. Outside, George. The pass to Scott. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That one on Davis.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Definitely saved a layup with that foul, and he'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
He'll take his third and fourth free throw shots of the game right here. That's good from Scott. He hits both from the stripe. And it's Parker with the ball, bringing it up for Indiana. 9-point game. Davis against Garnett. Top of the key. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
You know, this is really the challenge of trying to defend Davis, because not only is he tall and smart, but he's gotten stronger in his time in the league. And he typically blows through contact and draws fouls.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good. He's perfect from the line this time. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in this second quarter of play. Outside, Scott passes it to George. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Down low. Pacers with the rebound. Floats it up for Davis. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. George with the ball. Guarded now by Larry Bird.
And that is a textbook example of how to defend your rim.
And you know, guys, I love his fight and grit on the interior. I mean, he never lets a shot go uncontested.
Now here's Parker. Over Hardaway. Parker dishes to Davis. And he comes up with the deuce. Davis has got 8 points here in this quarter.
That was big because they dug a big hole in the first quarter, but starting to show signs of life.
Sometimes, for whatever reason, a lot of times you don't know why. It takes a little while to work the knots out, but it looks like they're putting it together right now.
Parker kicks to Bird. Left side, Davis. Headshot off. And Phoenix the other way now. They've led by as many as 14 points. Hardaway, no good. Indiana trails by 7. Nance, right side. And the jam by Larry Nance.
Tremendous athleticism possessed by Nance. A big-time dunker. He loves throwing it down when he gets deep inside.
Now, here's Scott. He's got 12. Here's Hardaway. The feed to Garnett. And Davis sends it back. And here we go. Fast break, and Bird's got 3.
After having none in the first, he gets 2 3-point shots to go here.
The Suns shooting 52% from the floor. Nice work so far from them. And the Suns call time here. Popovich has checked in for the Pacers. So for the Suns, here's Johnson. Pass to Stojakovic. Here's Free. Fires for three. It's rebounded by Indiana. Williams has got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Davis, and it's good on the assist by Parker. Parker's got 5 assists tonight. El Phoenix shooting just 29% in the second quarter. The offense is suffering. Parker against Free. Pass to Willis. He kicks it to Johnson. 5 on the clock. Phoenix needs to get off his shot. From 15 feet away, it's rebounded by Indiana. And the points coming for them now, Greg, in bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like.
You know, anticipating where to be on the offensive glass, Williams showing you that he's a fighter and how beneficial that is.
Johnson outside. The pass to Willis. Johnson, the pass to Free. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Free's got it all tied up now for Phoenix. Parker kicks to Nance. Pass to Petrovic. This one for 3. Williams. And Williams is right there. Williams has got 8 points in the quarter.
Yeah, after a first quarter where they struggled from long range, they really started to get it closer to the basket.
Yeah, and that's a nice adjustment on their part. Even for the best three-point shooting teams, sometimes you got to do a little something different to get your offense going.
Johnson. And it's off the back rim. No good. And it's Parker with the ball, bringing it up for Indiana. And it's Williams finishing it off.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other.
And I tell you what, guys, that's a big play to make in a close game. Potential momentum builder there.
Stojakovic with the 3. Here's Mirasan. And he finishes nicely on the way.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
Parker up top. He's covered by Willis. That one goes in. Parker's got the lead up to 4 now for Indiana.
And when you give Parker room to work his magic down inside, he knows how to finish with style.
Here's Free. He's off from 17 feet. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Pacers lead by 4. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks, Rick. What do you like about how your team is playing tonight?
Shot making was there. We're not turning it over. We're doing a pretty good job defensively. But
thanks so much, David. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for this.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody. Taking a look at Indiana. Kenny, give us your tip.
I like what they've done on the glass. Boxing out, reacting quickly, playing with an aggressive attitude. They set a physical tone, but now everyone gets a chance to recalibrate. We'll see if this rebounding dominance can extend into the second half.
And Shaq, let's get your input on the visiting team.
This kind of defense won't cut it. You have to get yourself in position to contest shots. This means making the right reads and putting forth the effort. They've done neither, and their opponent is taking advantage.
And that'll...
Please give a big round of applause.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Without question, Larry Bird displaying his skills today.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Davis is out there with Hot Rod Williams. Then there's Parker. Then there's Bird. And it's Nance in at the 3, the small forward. So that's who Rick Carlisle starts the second half with. Tipped away. Hardaway with the steal. Out of bounds. Indiana takes possession. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
You can almost feel the mindset he has. I mean, when the game's this close, he's going to bring it at that end of the floor.
Indiana leading by 4. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Well, it seems like he's gotten a little loose with it since halftime. His fingers may be a little slick or slippery. He went from no turnovers in the first half to quite a few here in the second.
The Suns on offense. Pass to Scott. And the foul called on Larry Bird.
Larry Bird.
That'll be his second foul of the game.
Foul. First team foul.
Scott against Bird. Outside, Scott. Garnett left side. Shot clock at 5. The 3 from George.
Masterful work that time from Nance on defense. Really distracted the shooter on the way up.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
We've seen it time and time again in games. Effort and determination on the glass can make up for a lot of other weaknesses.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling down.
Sampson, the pass to George. They get it again. Here's Garnett. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
And just a great all-around scorer. Garnett has the defense a little anxious there.
The Suns shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here.
Shoot 2.
The free throw drops for Garnett.
Really hard not to respect the tremendous impact Garnett has on both ends of the floor. He plays with tremendous intensity in all situations and never gives you less than 100% effort.
And both free throws good from Garnett. Pacers leading by 4. Pass to Nance. Bird looking it over George. Bird can't hit.
The defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
Here's Scott. Here's Garnett. Second shot opportunity. No good there. Excellent D there from Williams.
KG taking no prisoners and dropping the hammer down. Well, what a nice throwdown by Kevin Garnett.
Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over.
Your dance team. Fans, please give a big round of applause for your dance team.
And Indiana making a change here. Fans checked in. Indiana leading. Bird outside. Lets it go from the wing. And too long on the shot.
Hey, how about imagining if they were hitting their shots, how big the lead could be. But so far, that's not been the case.
Here's the pass to George. Now here's Hardaway. Bird covering. Now here's Scott. Shot clock at 6. Over Nance. Scott. Good. Scott's got the game tied up here for Phoenix.
He has been clicking tonight. What a performance from Byron Scott.
Bird against George. Paul George with the steal. Kicks it to Sampson. Passes it to Hardaway. For the lead. Another one falls for Phoenix.
Garnett really comfortable shooting as soon as he catches it. He's got a lot of confidence in his jump shot.
Poked away. Parker passes to Brand. And it's Brand with the jam.
Boy, that was a thing of beauty by Parker.
And so George will bring it up for the Suns. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half. Five to shoot. Back to Hardaway. From deep three-point range. Rebound by Elton Brand.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-ups.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check. And was maybe a step out of his range.
A really good rebound in traffic. That's what the big fella's there for.
Outside, George takes the three. Pacers with the rebound. Davis has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight.
The defense better watch out. They better be alert because this guy can make threes, as we saw in the first half.
Here's Garnett. That falls. Nice feed that time from George. Garnett's got 8 points here in this quarter. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Phoenix.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
I love the fact they've done tremendous work on the offensive glass. A lot of second chance opportunities as they've kept that ball alive.
And the Pacers call time here.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
Some changes here for the Pacers. Chris Kaman is checked in for Davis. Martin comes in for Larry Nance. And it's Abdul Rauf in for Parker. Bird tried to bank it in, but he misses.
You know, I wouldn't be surprised if he gets yanked soon. I mean, that's how bad his shot selection has been.
Scott, good. And it's a 4-point Suns lead.
Scott really attacking inside, relying on his agility to get that shot up and down.
It's Bird, top of the key. Count the basket. Bird's got 14 points for the game.
Boy, that pick was a thing of beauty by Kaman.
Here's the Suns with the ball. They're on a 12-4 run right now. Outside, George. Outside, Scott. George passes to Scott. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Count it, good. And the Suns lead by 4.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
Abdul Rauf kicks to Brand. Hardaway against Abdul Rauf. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Hardaway. Petrovic is checked in for Bird. Brand passes to Abdul Rauf. 4 on the clock. Kaman trying to break free. And it's Martin missing. Phoenix leading by 4. Here's Stojakovic. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one is on Brand. The Suns have been a perfect 8 of 8 at the line.
For the away team, Peja Stojakovic at the line for 2.
Shooting 2.
Free throw good, Stojakovic. And both free throws good from Stojakovic.
Impeccable from the line since halftime.
No misses yet. You can't do much better than that, guys.
Poked loose, stolen by Stojakovic. And so it looks like the Suns will retain possession here. Phoenix making some changes. Sampson's checked in. And it's Garnett in for Kevin Willis. Here's the Suns with the ball. They're on a 16-4 run right now. With some arc, World B. Free gets the bucket. And the Suns lead by 8.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
Here's Petrovic. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. And once again off the mark by Indiana. Phoenix leading by 8. Here's Free. He lobs it up, and it's slammed in by Garnett.
A specialty of KG's, the lob slam.
For Indiana, they've gone a lackluster 3 of 9 from the field since halftime. Brand outside. Pass to Abdul Rauf. From past the arc. Garnett grabs the board. Garnett's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Pass to Free. He kicks it to Stojakovic. Here's Garnett. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And now it's a 12-point Suns lead.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
Hot Rod Williams is checked in for the Pacers.
Hot Rod Williams.
The Suns shooting it beautiful here in the third, 56% from the field. Free passes to Stojakovic. 3 on 3. Here's Abdul Rauf. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. Stolen by Martin. 32 seconds left to play here in the third. To the middle. Abdul Rauf against Johnson. Abdul Rauf, the pass to Keeman. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Buries it down low. Keeman's got his second bucket of the night.
The strength and the focus. Keeman pushing through resistance from the defense.
Garnett. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
The officials are all over that.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouls.
For Phoenix, they haven't made a mistake at the line yet. 10 of 10.
And as a team, excellent. A season ago, about 80% when they got to the line.
Yeah, they had the kind of success from the line that would make any coach breathe a sigh of relief, guys.
No good on the free throw. And the Suns making a change here. And he sinks the second. Parker kicks to Bird. To the paint. Here's Williams. Good. And it's Bird picking up the assist. Williams has got it back down to within single digits for the Pacers. And so it's Phoenix ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On Phoenix, looking who they've got on the floor. Garnett out there with Paul George. And there's Byron Scott. Then there's Hardaway. And it's Sampson in at the 5.
Solid rebound there. And with the score like it is, that's an area where they can't afford to get lazy.
Yeah, another column in the stat sheet that hasn't gone in their favor. To climb back, they've got to put forth more effort.
And so it's Indiana with it, following the score by Phoenix. High arcing shot. It's good on the putback.
You know, it's not only his size and strength and athleticism, but Davis's timing is so special. That's why he boards it so well.
And Garnett misses. Indiana trails by 9. Davis kicks to Parker. Bird passes to Davis. Back to Bird. Over Scott. Bird misses. Well, Phoenix shooting it pretty well, close to 50%. Garnett the pass to George. Back to Garnett. Lets it go. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him. Garnett's got 15 points in just the second half. They get a hand on it. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Suns. About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now.
Hey, yo, right here.
Outside Hardaway. Outside George. Here's Garnett. Great D that time from Davis. Indiana trails by 11. Bird outside. Scott against Nance. And there's the pass to Parker. 6 to shoot. And good. He nails it.
Parker's ability to knock down that jumper is as consistent as they get.
Timeout called. The Suns.
Fans, please give a big round of applause for your dance team.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin, here's what Monty Williams went over with his team during the timeout. His key message was, don't get comfortable. Those guys are going to come at us with everything they've got. Let's bring the intensity and stay focused on every possession. Kevin, back to you.
All right, thank you, David.
Paul George has become such an assertive and confident player. He knows exactly when he's in position to get that catch and shoot off.
Now, here is Bird. Over George. No good from Bird.
You know, they don't score on that shot, but they're going to be happy with those kinds of possessions.
Outside, Scott. And here's George for 3. And that one is off. And Indiana will go the other way with it. Knocked away. Hardaway with the steal. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Nance, an outstanding shooter, gets a chance for an extra one now.
Personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for your home team, Larry Nance. One shot.
And that one misses.
Just a model of consistency. Nance brings it every game on both ends.
Garnett dishes to Hardaway. Scott against Bird. Stolen by Bird. To the right side. Parker with no one around. No good on the three.
A slight advantage for them in the rebound department, but that oftentimes is all it takes.
Especially when you're scoring the ball at a decent clip the way they have. I mean, they've done exactly what's necessary to take the lead.
Here's Parker following the score by Kevin Garnett. Passes it to Bird. Over George. Bird can't hit. And so George will bring it up for Phoenix. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. And Davis sends it back.
Davis so good with his timing and length to get up and deny shots.
Pass to Parker. Pass to Nance. Shot clock at 5. And once again off the mark by Indiana.
Wow, what a rough second half for him shooting the basketball. Maybe you adopt a pass-first mentality at this point.
Indiana trails by 11. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Third personal foul.
It's on Kevin Garnett.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
Shots.
He's off on the first. No luck that time either. Phoenix leading by 11. It's Scott on the wing. And it's off from three-point range. Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort.
Outside, George. It's Scott on the wing. Now the pass to Hardaway. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. And then Hardaway with the dunk.
Penny Hardaway showing off his athleticism there. He's capable of throwing it down with force.
Passes it to Nance. Knocks it loose. Inside, here's Williams. A shot's good on the assist by Nance. Nance has got 4 assists in the game. And the Suns call time.
Every time out, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
Yeah, and I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
Fans, please give a big round of applause for your dance team. Fans, your dance team. Fans, your dance team.
And now present our New Balance Player of the Game, Kevin Garnett.
And he's put on a terrific show of skill in the paint. A combination of moves, footwork, and that soft touch down low. It's all added up to one dominant performance for the big fella.
Well, to come in here facing a hostile crowd and have a game like he's had, that's what separates the good players from the great players. Hardaway passes to George. Back to Hardaway. Pass to Garnett. Over Davis. Tips it up. Great positioning on the putback. Scott's got 4 points now in the quarter.
You know, his positioning near the hoop, always to his advantage. Just a terrific job to tip that one back in.
Here's Parker outside for Davis. Beyond the arc. Scott pulls it in.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And it's slammed in by Garnett.
And guys, you can't let an exceptional rebounder like Garnett get that kind of position. That's how he finds those second chance points.
Here's Bird. Following the score by Phoenix. Parker's shot is off. Phoenix leading by 15. Outside, Scott. Outside, George. Back to Scott. Just 5 to shoot. Garnett outside. Lets it fly. And that one hits back iron. And so it's Parker with it. He'll bring it up for Indiana.
This one is all but over. I mean, what a ferocious and commanding performance for the Suns.
Looking at both these teams, they're great rebounders. And on any given night, you might not know who would have the advantage on the boards.
They made the most of those extra rebounds as well, Kevin.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year. And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Garnett.
Yeah, and he was aggressive rebounding the ball tonight. I think his aggressiveness on the glass helped set the tone.
So an entirely new group in now for Indiana. Chris Kaman is checked in for Davis. Ellis comes in for Larry Nance. Tyler Hero, he's checked in for Larry Bird. And Ricky Rubio is subbed in for Tony Parker. Now here's Kaman. Outside, Hero. Clock at 6. Pass to Ellis. A 3-ball. Kept alive by Indiana. Here's Kaman. He feeds it to Williams. Back to Kaman. No luck, they battled on the glass but couldn't knock it down. Young outside. And so it's Phoenix easily grabbing this one. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time GA this one wound down.
And that's what you want to do. Take the crowd out of it by crunch time. Don't give them any chance to lift their team up at the finish.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with our
In the Mobil 1 Grand Prix with Space Bully 718. Follows up a steal. Escape dribble. Spin. The pump fake. Every defender had a look, but guess what? They're all just watching now. Final option is not there. Moving right. Then
And we have...
Well, Bam Adebayo.
Great story, Allie. Thanks. Now the starting group for the visit. And for Miami, and to the surprise of some league observers, a number of rookies are already making huge contributions, Greg.
And it's so much fun to see these young players stepping up, getting thrown right into the fire, and for good reason. When you have 2 or 3 stars eating up your salary cap, you need the guys on rookie contracts to perform, and they are.
Now here's Johnson over Williams. The shot by Johnson, no good. Unloads. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Well, that's the experience of Darren Williams. Doesn't let the contact affect his shot.
Darren Williams, 1.
One shot.
And Williams no good on that one. Here's McGrady. Pass to Johnson. Six to shoot. Here's McGrady. Launches a 3. Offensive rebound. Adebayo. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. can't let that happen.
For some reason, blocking out has become a lost art, and that's the result you'll get.
And it's rejected. And they're able to recover. Johnson against Irving. Beyond the arc. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
This is why you're trying to get him as many touches as possible. He's got the neck.
And that's out of bounds. Miami will keep it. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Left side, Johnson. Just 5 on the clock. Over Williams.
Just a little off to start this game. 1 for 5, looking to find some kind of rhythm.
No good with a layup.
Woo, blown opportunity right there. Won't get many chances easier than that one.
Abdul-Jabbar. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Shooting for your home team, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Shoot.
And he drops the first. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. For Detroit, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. And the 3 off target. The Heat have gone 1 of 5 to start things off. Pass to Johnson. That one's good for 2. Detroit calls timeout.
Yeah, they connected from outside all game. And the defense had absolutely no answer for it.
They embraced the challenge as well. They hit big shot after big shot to keep the other team at bay.
Please give a big round of applause for your dance team. All right, that was your dance team. Make some noise.
Now here's Williams. From deep. That one misses. He's 1 for 3. Williams has gone 1 for 3 on the night. Baseline jumper, McGrady. He's now 1 for 2 at that bucket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Now here's Irving in his last outing with 12 points. Outside, Williams. Here's Cowens. Knocked away. Adebayo with a steal. Here's McGrady. From the high post, he drills it.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
Now here's Williams. Pass to Tripucka. Can they get it? Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. For Miami, they've gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. It's Johnson with a drive. That one goes in.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
For Detroit, they've gone only 2 of 6 from the field. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Irving against Johnson. Johnson with the defensive effort. For Miami, they've gone 5 of 9 from the floor. Launches it. Ginobili, no good. Well, Detroit shooting just 22% in the early stages of this one. Here's Irving. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Irving's got his second basket on the night.
He picks the exact right moment to get himself a clear line to the basket.
Johnson passes to Adebayo. Now Johnson. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Shooting for your home team, Marquez Johnson. 2.
The first free throw is good. Green's checked in for Miami. And Johnson drops them both. Now Williams. Up top, Allen. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. It's a 6-point game.
When you look at the age of Jared Allen, the way he's developed, he could be a top 5 center in the league very soon. Fantastic impact on the court he has.
Here's McGrady. From outside the arc. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
That's 3 out of 4 now, and you can see his confidence already building.
Detroit calls timeout. And Allen has the defense and finishing that you want from the center spot, Grant.
Yeah, B.A. Allen can switch on the guards with ease. Great lateral movement and contest very well. Having a center that can do that is huge for a team.
To Aguirre. Here's O'Neal. Outside, Williams. 6 on the shot clock. Chalk up 2 there.
Shifting with the dribble, Lou Williams knows what to do to get his shot off.
The Heat have gone 6 of 11 so far. Right side, Green. Here's McGrady. He has 7. Pass to Boosie. This one for 3. Hits the trifecta.
And this defense needs to turn the screws and ramp up the intensity. They're looking a little loose out there right now.
Here's Aguirre. Here's Price. The kick out to Williams. McGrady grabs a miss.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
And he gets the bucket.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
They established the pace. They made shots. This is why they're way out in front.
Now here's Williams. To the left side wing. And they're on the run. Out to the right wing. Right side Johnson. Offensive rebound. And he goes in for the dunk.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
And it's helped them build an early lead. They just need to stay aggressive.
Here's O'Neal. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him.
Great contest of the shot. Kind of forced him to fade back more than he'd like.
Now here's Ayton. It's a 14-point game. Outside Johnson. Ayton inside. Williams defending. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Pass to Aguirre. There's 49 seconds left in the first. Price can't get it to go. Plenty of space. The rebound by Allen.
Ooh, the defense gets away with a late rotation. That's a shot he normally makes.
Here's Price. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Pass to McGrady. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Missed it. 3 for 6 now.
The way they've gotten after rebounds has been impressive.
Here's O'Neal. Green covering. Here's Price. Outside. Williams. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
I love how competitive Lou Williams is. He always likes seeing a small guard attack inside and draw contact.
Williams. 2.
Shooting 2.
No good on that one.
Another thing coaches love about Williams, he's a high percentage free throw shooter who gets to the line often.
He hits the second from the line. And so it's Miami in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've had incredible success defensively, taking away good looks and pressuring shooters. We'll be right back after this word.
Please give a big round of applause for your
And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, I think it's pretty obvious they were well prepared defensively coming in.
Yes, what they do, they take away the things that teams like to do offensively, also keeping them out of sync.
You know, some have said those old school power forwards, guys like Charles Oakley, they're becoming outdated. Do you see that, Grant?
Well, first of all, the physicality in the game is no more. The way Oakley would hit you and bruise you, you can't do that in today's game. And guys like Oakley are now playing the 5 position, and they're shooting 3-pointers. So a lot of it just is because the game has changed and evolved since the 90s when Oakley dominated.
Great skill level in the game right now.
No question.
And for Detroit, outside Irving. Back to Williams. Pass to Tripucka from behind the arc. That shot missing.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's Ginobili. Looking for his first basket, still in this one. Adebayo, that's good.
Nice work in there by Adebayo. He sets a physical tone for this team.
Outside Irving. Pass to Cowens. Ooh, poked away. Here's Tripucka. Shot clock at 5. Williams into the lane. Beats the shot clock, but can't get it to fall.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Here's Adebayo. The second effort. That shot off the mark. And Detroit will go the other way with it. At the conclusion of this one, they're off to Brooklyn where they'll face the Nets. That'll be the back end of a 3-game road trip. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far from Miami.
It's all about pace for me. They have set the tone in that area, and they are playing fast, flying up the floor and putting all kinds of pressure on the defense.
And they've done a tremendous job just creating havoc defensively. Active hands have led to tons of turnovers that they've capitalized on.
First one falls for him. No good on the second free throw.
Bam Adebayo gives his team so much flexibility, playing multiple positions and doing whatever the team has, using his height and length there to prevent the second chance opportunity.
Williams passes to Irving with the floater. The offensive rebound. Goes back up. Outside, Williams. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. And Smithy, how about Bam Adebayo? He really diversifies this team offensively.
He does, B.A. He's a consistent scorer, and he's fierce on the defensive end, guarding smaller guys.
King gets the bucket.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Pass to Cowens. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. The Heat have got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Ginobili, no good. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Tripucka off the left rim and out.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
You know, to me, this is when you want to focus on creating for others. Give someone else a chance. He's called a teammate.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And for players, greatness can be defined in so many ways, but giving back has to be a component of that. Wouldn't you say, Grant?
Well, to whom much is given, much is expected. NBA, I agree 100%. Players today understand the impact that they can have on others. I love that about the league, the players, the coaches, everyone involved, using this gift to make a change and a positive impact throughout the world.
And he knocks down the first one. Johnson, he's checked in for King. Both good from the line that time. And here's Detroit. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Pass to Tripucka. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williams. Here's McGrady. He's guarded by Irving. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Outside Johnson. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
Can you believe that's their first turnover? Good ball security has really helped them build this lead.
Outside, Williams. Pass to Tripucka. The three ball. And the three-pointer goes.
Right there, Darren, with the elite court vision. He has so many ways to hurt you on the offensive end.
Here's Ginobili. There's the triple. And Camby pulls it down.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Sinks it. Now 2 of 7 on the night.
Always one of the stronger and more aggressive point guards in this league. Darren Williams, excellent attacking the paint.
Pass to McGrady. The three is up. And they get it back. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good. He has 7.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
The reason why they stayed aggressive, and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
Detroit calls timeout. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, the NBA markets itself behind its star players, but Commissioner Adam Silver understands what makes the game tick. He said, quote, "This is a team sport. In order to truly win championships and compete at the highest level, all the players have to come together."
So true, Allie. Thank you. Teams changing it up here. Pass to Aguirre. Irving with it. He's got 5. Rebounded by Green.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Johnson. And that comes off the assist by Green. Johnson's got 10 points.
Beautiful feed by Draymond. He plays a physical game, but he also has great awareness and skill.
Pass to Irving. Here's Price. Shot clock at 6. Three-pointer. Nails it from beyond the arc. He's got 5.
They're making a few more threes this quarter, trying to cut into that deficit.
Here's McGrady. He's guarded by Irving. Here's Boosie. "11 feet out." Here's Green. Pass to Boosie. Tries yet again. Green. Great positioning on the putback. And the Heat lead by 18.
They've been a little soft with their defense on the interior.
Outside Irving. 1:50 left to play in the first half. Here's Price. Here's O'Neal. Green covering. Here's Aguirre. Over Johnson. Oh, and Johnson with a block. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Williams is checked in for Irving. A minute 35 left in the second period. Here's Boosie. Williams defending. Here's Green. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Green's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Smart shot from Green. That's a look he's comfortable taking all the time.
Pass to Aguirre. Johnson with the defensive effort. They are blowing this one open.
Maybe the only question is how big will this lead grow?
There's 57 seconds left in the first half. Here's Green, and he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
Get the best shot you can get. Draymond active in the paint.
Pass to Aguirre. Here's Price. He's got 5. Here's Aguirre. Just 5 to shoot. Williams from long range. Rebounded by Johnson. And for the Heat, they're shooting at a respectable 49%. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
Great decision from Draymond to go up into the D there with his big body. Such an intelligent player.
Second team foul. Shooting for your home team, Draymond Green. 2.
First free throw is good.
They're not leaving any points at the free throw line this quarter. That's the best way to protect the lead.
No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2.
For this team, Draymond's a true necessity. Does all the little things. Everyone understands how important he is on both ends.
Pass to O'Neal. Shoots over Johnson. Nice follow through on the fadeaway. O'Neal's gotten his first basket of the night.
And just using the size advantage he has, I mean, he can easily see over the defense.
And let's also add he has touch from there. That's a solid shot for him.
And so it's Miami. They're feeling great. A 21-point lead. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. More 2K action in just a moment.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Ernie Johnson. Kenny the Jet Smith is right here. Say hey to the folks, Kenny.
Hey, folks.
Say hey to the folks, Shaq.
Hey, folks.
Hey, let's get this party started.
Okay.
Looking at Miami, Kenny, what's your viewpoint?
How good are these guys on the fast break? They're pushing the ball, finding the open man, finishing strong. They're at a breakneck pace, and if they can maintain this level of intensity in the second half, blowout city.
And Shaq, let's get your input on the visiting team.
And one of the main reasons they're down right now is because of their rebounding problems. They're getting outworked, outclassed, not bringing the intensity, not willing to get their hands dirty. They're kind of like wimps.
And that's a wrap. With the third quarter approaching, we now send you back to Kevin and the crew.
Your dance team.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Well, the Pistons shooting just 28%, lacking confidence on offense right now. Outside, Williams lets it go from deep, nails it from 3. He has 7.
Not just a knockdown shooter, he does a great job of finding space for his shot.
And for the Pistons, pass to Johnson. Back to Green. That one doesn't drop. And Detroit will go the other way with it. Here's Williams. Up again.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Green, the pass to Johnson. Now here's Adebayo. Pass to Johnson. Here's Ginobili. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Clock at 4. From 11 feet away. And that one's good. Green. And the Heat lead by 18.
He's been a big factor in their offense tonight, making shot after shot.
Pass to Tripucka. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
So difficult to stay planted, especially with all the motion around you. Annoying turnover.
Here's Ginobili. Left side Johnson. Over Williams. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
You really have to question the defensive effort on that possession.
They are getting buried tonight with plays like that one, allowing too much space for a good shooter.
Pass to Camby. Outside Irving. Williams from long range. Knocks down the triple. Williams has got 7 points.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Here's McGrady from the arc. No luck on that one. Here's Tripucka. He's got 7. Outside, Williams. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark.
He just can't find a consistent way to score, and this team could certainly use it.
Here's McGrady. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Second personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for your home team, Tracy McGrady. 2.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good. King, he's checked in for Miami. Second free throw, no good. For Detroit, they've gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Williams from long range. Williams can't get that one to fall.
Yeah, just a little off his game this quarter. He's trying to work his way into a rhythm.
Pass to Adebayo. And it's Tripucka with the rebound. Detroit shooting just around 32% from the field. Well, an all-star appearance for Bam Adebayo in 2020. Grant, you think he can get back there?
No doubt. I mean, I think the bigger issue is we've seen his numbers taper off just in the postseason. Can he reverse that and bring his best when it matters most?
Now here's Adebayo. Blocked. Pass to McGrady. Jacks up a 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. He's got 11.
Unselfish, moving the ball. Love to see this kind of offense.
Here's Tripucka. Irving with it. The kick out to Williams. That one off the back iron and out.
He's kind of lost his way this period, having a hard time getting anything to go down.
Adebayo, that's good. Adebayo's got 6 points.
More points coming from inside. In that respect, they've been the more aggressive team.
Outside, Williams. Pass to Tripucka. Shot from the low post is good.
Timeout. Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over.
It may be a players' league, but the coaches obviously play a big part as well.
Yeah, if that weren't the case, you wouldn't see so many coaching changes in the offseason.
Checked in for Williams. For Miami, they've gone 4 of 8 in the third. Pass to Ayton. Oh, ripped away. Here's Williams. And King pulls it down.
Hard to convert against that kind of defensive pressure.
The rim protection at its finest. The result is the same whether you block the shot or simply change it.
Here's McGrady. Pass to King. Clock at 6. Lets it go from 11. No good. A bit long that time. If they're going to go on a run, Grant, there's no better time than right now.
You're so right, B.A. I think they definitely expected a closer game than this.
Second personal foul.
And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Heat?
High effort, fast break plays. They have been very effective for them in this game, generating a lot of points for them.
And following that, the number of second chance buckets they've tallied has been superb, showing no mercy in hitting the offensive glass.
And he makes a first. And he makes both free throws. Miami shooting at a 44% clip in the third. Pass to Christie. Here's King. Uses the glass on the layup. And the Heat lead by 21.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And this is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit. The resistance is no longer there.
Here's Tripucka. 11 points in the game. Pass to King. The finish! And the fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
They're really in control on both ends of the floor right now, forcing turnovers and finding easy points while the other guys struggle to keep up.
Now here's Williams. Here's Tripucka. Knocks it down from distance. He's got 14.
They're still behind, but not because of his efforts. He's been unbelievable this quarter.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's McGrady. 1:49 left in the third quarter. 5 to shoot. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's got 7. Showing off the hook shot.
Hey, pulling out the hook shot. No one there to defend it, that's for sure.
And here is Williams. The ball's knocked loose. There's 1:17 left to play in the third quarter here. Here's McGrady. He's got 11. O'Neal pulls it in.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Outside, Williams. Beyond the arc. Buries it from 3. Williams has got 6 points.
In full-on catch-up mode. They're raining threes right now.
Pass to Christie. 41 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Here's Boosie. And the basket is good. And the Heat lead by 21.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
20 seconds left in the third quarter here. Here's Price. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. 7 points in the game. Here's Boosie. Williams defending. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Just 3 on the clock. No good on the layup. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. The Heat up 19. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter number 4. Stay with us. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, you also have the location of the pass. Puts it right where it needs to be, where his man can do something with it.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Here's Ginobili. Johnson inside, working on Williams. Pass to McGrady. Shot clock at 6. And stolen by Irving. And for the Pistons. Lets it go from 14. They grab their own miss. Here's Cowens. Tries again. And the layup is up and ends.
That's just staying in the moment, keeping with the current possession.
Pass to Adebayo. Here's Ginobili. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
That's going to go back the other direction. But they played a pretty clean game. Not many giveaways, and the score reflects that.
A remarkable defensive play. The replay showing once again the tenacity on that end.
Let's see if that block can amp up this team. I mean, they're looking for anything to get themselves going.
Here's Williams. About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. To the middle. Looking to end this cold spell. He got a piece of it. High arcing shot. And that one's good. And the Heat lead by 19.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
Williams passes to Irving. Here's Cowens. Hounded by Adebayo. Pass to Camby. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Third personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for the away team, Marcus Camby, 2.
First one falls for him. So he makes 1 of 2, and the second one misses. Well, the Heat's shooting efficiently, 50% so far. Ginobili. Three-pointer, no good.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
On the wing, Irving. Covered by Johnson. Irving, that's good.
It doesn't get any easier than that. The defense has to play better.
Here's McGrady. Outside Johnson. Three-pointer. McGrady, shot is off.
His struggles from the field continue, yet they still hold the lead.
To the inside. Here's Cowens. Five on the clock. Williams from long range. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. From deep, Johnson. And it's Irving with a rebound. Irving's got 4 rebounds now. Around 3 minutes gone here in the 4th. Pass to Williams. From deep. Can't hit that one. Johnson with the defensive effort.
The struggle is real. He's been way off with his shot all evening long.
Outside, Williams. Here's Chapuka. Outside, Irving. Williams on the wing. The 17-footer. Misses off the right iron.
He really hasn't had it offensively tonight. This team needs him to play better.
Here's Adebayo. Cashes in the 12-footer.
You know, this has become a knockdown shot for Bam Adebayo, the mid-range jumper.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Detroit calls timeout.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
And it boils down to the question, toughness. One team showing it, the other allowing itself to be bullied.
Your dance team. All right, that was your dance team. Make some noise.
Here's Williams. Pass to Camby. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Fourth personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the away team, Marcus Camby. 2.
First free throw is good. Good on the second, so he makes them both. For Miami, they've gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and it's flushed down. A nice jam. And that's a double-double for him now.
This is who you want leading that play. A sure passer with great awareness.
Pass to Camby. On the wing, Irving. Covered by Johnson. Poke loose. It's stolen by Johnson. Blocked by Williams. They get it back. Count it.
They have no answer defensively inside.
And they've been careless with the ball tonight.
Yeah, it's a lack of focus and a lack of discipline. They're better than this.
Now here's Williams. Here's Chapuka. And that basket makes him 5 for 10. Steady production so far.
A tale of two halves. He's really turned it around here, scoring the ball.
Here's McGrady. Off target with the 3.
Just not feeling it from beyond the arc. Sometimes that happens. He's trying to shoot his way out of it.
Here's Irving.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
I don't get it. He was so efficient in the first half. 0 turnovers. But since the break, he's been a disaster.
Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over.
Timeout. Home team. It's T-shirt time.
It's almost beyond belief what he's done in this game. He's been impossible to cool off, hitting just about everything he looks at. It doesn't matter who's guarding him. He's had an answer for just about everyone.
You know, I got to applaud his incredible energy out there tonight. Losing again was not an option for him. He wouldn't settle for anything other than a win. Now here's Johnson. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Adebayo. Doesn't go that time. And Detroit will go the other way with it. Outside Irving. Pass to Cowens. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. For Miami, they've gone 4 for 10 in the fourth. Here's Ginobili. Here's McGrady. Williams defending. Irving against Johnson. Deflected. And he gets it back. And out of bounds. Detroit will have it.
Goes to the away team.
Detroit calls timeout.
Away team.
They're down by 18. 1:53 left in the final quarter.
Fans, please give a big round of applause for your dance team. round of applause for your dance team.
A minute 53 left to play in the fourth quarter. Now here's Williams. Pass to Camby. Back to Williams. No good on the shot. Good D by Adebayo. The Heat shooting only 36% since the fourth quarter started. Outside Johnson. Here's Ginobili. A minute 20 left to play in the fourth. 6 to shoot. Pass to Johnson. Here's McGrady. Misses, and the dry spell continues. And the Pistons shooting around 30% since the fourth quarter got underway. Here's Williams. Good D by Adebayo.
What a defensive play. Gets the stop and does it without fouling.
And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
They gave the team tremendous energy tonight. The fans were fantastic. It was a true home court advantage.
Here's Chapuka. Pass to Irving. The three. Adebayo grabs the board. Outside Johnson. Here's McGrady. Williams defending. Here's McGrady. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Adebayo passes to Johnson. Fires the three. No good there. Now Williams. So the home crowd treated to a win. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd loving every second of it.
It's always a great feeling when you play this well for your fans. This team really showed what it's capable of.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Steve Smith, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson. Thanks for being with us. So long, everybody.
You're in the driver's seat now. Which will you send for the top play vote of Season 4? Choose now. Send your best plays on social media using the hashtag 2KTVWOW, and you might be featured on 2KTV. I'll return next week for the top play of Season 4 and the $100,000 VC prize. See ya!
The parade of players coming off the team.
Well, thank you, Kevin.
He does indeed. David, thanks. Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. Baylor is out there with McGinnis. Then it's Joel Embiid. Then it's Thomas. And it's Guerin in at the 2. And for the Grizzlies, they've got Miller. And it's Thurman in at the center, filling out the middle. And Greg, we're still very early in the season. What are these teams right now doing to maintain success through the year?
Well, this is the time for coaches to experiment with lineup combinations. And for the players, it's important they learn each other's tendencies and try and work on building chemistry.
Good work there as it goes.
I tell you, Kuzi is pretty crafty down there on the block, has that sense of how to score in traffic.
Here's Thomas. That shot off the mark. And it's Memphis the other way. This game coming on the heels of their win against Toronto.
That was a different team in the fourth quarter than what we saw in the first three. Don't you think? I mean, they got their act together just in time to pull it out. They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Over to the left wing. Here's McGinnis over Pettit. Hits the jumper.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
To the inside, Thurman. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
And that's his strongest trait, the unselfishness from Kuzi. Fantastic at realizing when one of his guys has an opportunity for a clean look.
Here's McGinnis. Knocked loose. And that's out of bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession. And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play. Just 5 on the clock. Thomas outside. Buries it from three-point range.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And the pass to short. Miller with the ball. Here's Kuzi. Pass to Thurman. Memphis moving that ball around. Here's Kuzi. Thomas covering. Lets it go with a 3. Elgin Baylor with the rebound. For Philadelphia, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. A putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
The reach of Embiid with his size and wingspan, he's a real threat on the offensive glass.
Here's Kuzi. Thomas covering. Pass to short. Here's Thurman. Shoots over Embiid. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
That is not a bad decision to pull it from there. It was just a little bit off with the execution.
Back to Thomas. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the content.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
The 76ers shooting their first free throws of the game right now.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
And he makes the first. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Passes to Cousy. Miller outside. And another miss by Memphis.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often. And I feel like one of the more underrated aspects of Embiid's game is his passing.
He understands that teams are going to bring 2, sometimes 3. You have to make quick decisions with the ball when that happens. Embiid, he embraces that challenge.
Here's Thomas after Memphis gets the 3. Here's Baylor. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And what's unique about Baylor, he can score from a variety of angles and really good off of either shoulder. Just great extension and body control.
A floater, and the layup is up and in. Baylor's got his second bucket of the night.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
It's good.
And points in the paint are a sure thing when Pettit's on the floor. He's just got too much game down low. He may not have the bulk of some of the other guys, but doesn't matter.
Embiid, no good.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Bennett, the pass to Cousy. Here's Short. The pass to Cousy. Miller outside. It's in. It's his third field goal of the game. He's 3 for 5.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
And the 76ers decide to take their first time out here.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
Yeah, this is a good opportunity to get your group together and make sure everyone is on the same page.
And the 76ers with a completely new group now. Here's Van Arsdale. Back to Fox. The 76ers with another miss. Memphis leading. Pass to Cousy. Throws it up high. Deft touch on the alley-oop.
Oh, what a pass. And then he lays it in with the circus move.
So smooth. To the middle. Here's Valanciunas. That one's off. Still out of sync. Looking at Philadelphia, they took the win in their last game against Portland. Down low, here's Cousy. The shot, no good. And the 76ers go the other way with it. Okafor with the steal. And they're pushing it up. Cousy with the bucket.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Pass to Van Arsdale. Passes it to Wilkes. There's Van Arsdale, covered by Miller. 6 on the shot clock. Fox from outside. Okafor grabs the miss. Memphis with the ball. They're on a 12-4 run right now. Here's Keenan. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Love the pass to Okafor. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
First personal foul.
And now, courtesy of the 2K leaderboard, here are the teams that led the NBA in block shots last year.
And that defensive reputation has value in and of itself. I mean, by the end of the season, teams were afraid to take the ball inside.
He throw good, Okafor. And the Grizzlies making a change here. Haynes checked in. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. We've got 1:23 left in the first quarter. And Philadelphia calls time here.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
And Coach called his timeout to try and reset things on offense. Shake them up a bit so they can hopefully start getting some shots to the floor.
Great showing for him last season. 6th in rebounding and a great touch around the rim. Top 15 in field goal percentage.
He was a top 10 rebounder last season for good reason. He's an incredibly intense guy to compete with. And for a full game, too. I mean, just nonstop. Here's Kuzi. Outside, Bane. The pass to Love. Over Vanderbilt, and there's Love. That's good on the assist by Bane. And the Grizzlies lead by 9. Pass to Van Arsdale. Driving to the basket. Feeds to Valanciunas.
And a bruising, fundamentally sound big man. Valanciunas is a throwback. More importantly, he's willing to play whatever role is asked of him.
The 76ers shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Well, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
Pass to Keenan. There's 39 seconds left to play here in the first. Here's Van Arsdale. Lays it in off the breakaway.
And that's how you do it, guys. Ball pressure and then get some runouts.
Outside, Bane. Pass to Keenan. Here's Kuzi. Here's Keenan. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Just 3 to shoot. Here's Love. And Philadelphia grabs the miss.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
To the paint. Here's Vanderbilt. No good on the last second attempt there. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Grizzlies out in front, up by 5. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
Please give a big round of applause.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And for Memphis, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
And you see players trying to get the officials to blow the whistle. Were players in your day, Greg, falling down as much as they seem to be doing now?
Oh, it's way more common now. And let's face it, it's a copycat league. All the whistles slow the game down. I just love to see them let a little bit more go.
We've got Okafor, and it's Pettit in at the 4. That's the group for Memphis to kick off the second quarter. Thomas passes to Baylor. Now the pass to McGinnis. It's Thomas on the wing. That one drops, and he's now 2 for 5.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Outside, Bane. Here's Marbury. Short passes to Pettit. Okafor trying to get open. Got it to go. That one good from Pettit. Pettit's got his second basket of the night.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Outside Baylor. 6 to shoot. It's Thomas on the wing. Off target with his 3.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
First trip to the line for him here.
At the line for your home team, Bob Pettit. At the line for 2.
And the first one drops. And so he makes both from the line. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Pass to Baylor. Pass to Guerin. Right side, Thomas for 3. Thomas with another miss.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Miller, the pass to short. Back to Miller for the 3. Not going to go that time. And the 76ers go the other way with it. This, of course, their first opportunity to play Memphis this season.
Yeah, and they got the better of this matchup both times they faced off last season. Do they still have their number?
I don't know, but I do know that they're looking at the possible finals matchups. These are 2 of the league's most dangerous teams, no doubt.
Here's Marbury. 76ers getting the bucket. The teardrop falls in. Marbury's got the lead back up to 9 now for the Grizzlies.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
Passes it to Guerin. Nailed from three-point land. Guerin's got 5 points now in the quarter.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Shots good by Miller.
A guy with Marbury's vision is not going to miss that one. Sending it right over the top to the shooter.
Here's Thomas. Misses the layup.
He just looks off this quarter. Looks like he's forcing it a bit right now. A little bit in his head.
Here's Short. Pettit. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Philadelphia trails by 9. Thomas deciding where to go with it. Elgin Baylor on the wing. Offensive rebound. And the dunk by Baylor.
Wow, what you can do when you're that strong and graceful. Just tremendous hang time for a big man. And, of course, Baylor converts a lot of those second chance opportunities.
Here's Pettit. 6 points for him. Here's Short. Goes back up and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
Love to see Embiid swatting down shots, taking advantage of his size and frame.
Outside Baylor. And there's the pass to McGinnis. The Grizzlies pull it in. Thurman's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Pass to Marbury. Memphis moving it around. Now Miller.
Away team foul. Richie Dennis.
Fox, he's checked in for Philadelphia. And the Grizzlies call their first time out of the game. Hey, Richard, as soon as your playing career ended, you got right into this business, into broadcasting. When did you decide that this would be the next step?
Well, the first time is when I thought I was going to be out the league, and so I started doing more and more work until I retired in 2018. So it started way before I retired.
That laid the groundwork for you. Good job. This break in the game gives us a chance to look at the teams with the most points off turnovers last season.
And they turned all those mistakes into points at the other end. That aggressive style really yielding big dividends.
Here's Kuzi. Miller with a wide open look. Hits the three-point bomb. Miller's got the lead up to 10 now for the Grizzlies.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And, you know, beyond all the things Baylor gives you, he's an entertainer out on the floor. The acrobatics we see, something spectacular from this guy almost every game.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw good from Baylor. Richard, 2004 was the last time that the NBA expanded. Now, some say Seattle and maybe Las Vegas could before long have teams of their own. What do you think?
Oh, please give me Seattle back. Please give me Vegas back. Do you know what I would give to have those 2 cities back in our league and to have to travel to them? Look, but you must have deep pockets. Let's be honest with yourself. The franchises now are selling for over $3 billion. You got to think that the expansion fee will at least be that much per team.
Here's Keenan. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. And they'll get another chance. Here's Thurman and Embiid with the block. Here's Guerin. The 76ers again can't hit it. Memphis leading by 8. Pass to Keenan. To the middle. Here's Kuzi and the rejection by Embiid. Fox deciding where to go with it. He kicks to Baylor. Here's McGinnis. Out left to the wing. 5 on the clock. Fox dishes to Embiid. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Yeah, it's such a simple yet effective move. Embiid executing the pump fake.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Grizzlies.
Shooting 2.
The free throw drops for Embiid.
Hey, guys, this is the way to stay in the game. They're doing a masterful job from the line. Perfect this quarter.
And Embiid drops them both.
A scoring machine. There's just no shot Embiid's afraid to take.
Miller outside. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. Curran's shot is good. And the Grizzlies lead by 8.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Now, here's Fox. Not a lot of room. And now, running up the court, Miller pushing it up. Quick shot there, and it's off target. Got a piece of it. Passes it to Guerin. And here's Embiid. Plays it up and banks it in. And it's 6 points for Joel Embiid.
The footwork, the patience. Watching Embiid go to work inside is just a treat.
1:11 left now here in the second. Back to Miller. Lets it go from deep. Elgin Baylor pulls it in. Baylor's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. An amazing finish with a hand right in his face. Now just a 4-point Grizzly lead. And for Memphis, they're shooting 35% so far in the second. They need to move the ball around more and find better looks. Miller outside. Good for his 6th make, and a dozen attempts, shooting 50% with that basket.
That's his 5th three-pointer of the half. Filling it up.
Outside, Fox. Here's Baylor, the 17-footer. It's rebounded by Memphis. Pettit's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Kuzi. The pass to Keenan. Here's Pettit, guarded by Embiid. Here's the 3. Kuzi can't hit. Here's Guerin. And so we wrap up the first half. Grizzlies lead by 7. A chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks, guys. Joined by Doc Rivers. Coach, what did you think of the effort in the first half?
The effort's fine, I guess. Defensively, we got to be better, so that's partly effort. But they're just scoring too easy. They're throwing us around. They are so much more the physical team right now, so we got to pick up our physicality.
I'm sure that will be discussed thoroughly before the next half. Thanks. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David, for that interview, and we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello, basketball fans. What a pleasure it is to bring you into the 2K studios again. Ernie Johnson, Shaquille O'Neal, Kenny the Jet Smith. Checking out Memphis. And, big fella, let's get your thoughts on the home team.
They're running the offense beautifully this one, working for good looks. Their confidence looks sky high. It's going to be hard for that defense to disrupt their flow at this point.
How about you, Kenny? What did you think about the visiting team?
They couldn't get anything from beyond the arc. Obviously, plenty of bad shots, but they couldn't even hit wide open. They need to regroup, I'm telling you, regroup with some kind of rhythm and get on pace.
Thanks for joining us, folks. We're now just a few minutes away from the start of the third quarter.
We hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. What can you say, Mr. Clutch? An impressive effort here today.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on them from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. And so in the game for the 76ers, we've got Baylor, McGinnis out there with Joel Embiid. Then it's Isaiah Thomas, and it's Guerin in at the 2-guard spot. Pass to Kuzi. And Embiid with the block. to the inside. Here's Baylor. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Miller outside. Pass to short. Here's Kuzi. And here's Miller from downtown. It's rebounded by Baylor. Baylor's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Thomas outside. It's rebounded by Memphis. They've led by as much as 10. Here's Kuzi. He's guarded by Thomas. The shot's good from Kuzi. Kuzi's got 6.
How about that move? Is this guy special or what? Just love watching him operate inside.
And that one's good, Guerin.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
Now, here is Miller. He's got 17. Passes it to Pettit. Miller outside. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. Here's Guerin. He's got 8. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. There's the pass to Embiid. The shot's good. 8 points for Joel Embiid.
You just gotta admire the strength of Embiid, able to work through that aggressive coverage.
Kuzi passes to Thurman. Down low. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball to the post that time.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Shooting for your home team, Bob Cousy at the line for 1.
What's up?
And Kuzi, just an all-around talent, superb passer who also rebounds well at his position. And guess what, folks? He can also score with the best of them.
Here's Van Arsdale. Knocks it loose. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Lets it go from 14. The Grizzlies with another miss.
He's been off. Still, they're up, so not all is lost.
Guerin passes to Thomas. 76ers moving the ball around. Here's Van Arsdale. Kuzi with the rebound. Teardrop shot. It doesn't go for him. And here's Thomas, who brings it up for Philadelphia. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points. Vanderbilt the pass to Van Arsdale. Pass to Thomas. Good. Thomas got 9. Memphis leading by 3. Outside, Bain. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Shoots. They get it back. Okafor off on the layup.
And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you, owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
And it's Memphis on the break. Looking to end his cold spell. And that's 2 points on the layup. 11 points in the game. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Grizzlies. Vanderbilt against Love. Here's Van Arsdale. Kicks it to Thomas. Just 5 to shoot. The three-pointer no good.
Nothing just seems to be bouncing his way today. Mama said there'd be days like this. They had missed his production.
Philadelphia trails by 5. Pass to Guerin. With the teardrop. He can't hit that time. Great D that time from Bain. During Desmond Bain's first season, Greg, he shot over 43% from three-point territory.
And that was top 10 all time for a rookie. And Bain's three-point numbers went up in his second season. From the start of his career, Desmond's been a premier shooter.
And it's the 76ers with the ball. After the missed three from Desmond Bain. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Okafor. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And a block like that sends a message. One that says we're not giving up this lead.
Substitution on the court.
Thomas, it's a wide open look. Hits the target from 18 feet. Thomas got 11 points.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
I tell you, Love knows how to get to the line. They're terrific at drawing the defense into him while he's taking his shot.
Memphis shooting their 6th and 7th free throws in the game.
And they shot their free throws at a measly 73% clip over the course of last season.
The first one falls, and the 76ers making a change here. Fox is checked in. Both free throws good from Love. Philadelphia trails by 5. Thomas with the ball. 11 points in the game. Inside. Here's Valanciunas. Good, and the assist goes to Thomas. Thomas got 3 assists tonight.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
Here's Marbury. Passes it to Short. Bobbed up there for Love. Out of bounds. Philadelphia takes possession.
There's low light. Wow. I'm not sure who messed up the pass, but look, somebody did.
Several teams changing it up here. Philadelphia trails by 3. 1:52 left in the third. Thomas, no luck. Here's Marbury. From the arc. It's hauled in by McGinnis. McGinnis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. It's Thomas on the wing. A minute 20 left to play in the third. Shot clock at 6. Uncovered. Count that bucket. Thomas got 6 here in this quarter. The Grizzlies shooting around 41% on the night. Marbury passes to Short. Here's Thurman. The pass to Pettit. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
What a play there. The hoop plus the harm.
First personal foul. 13.
And this is his second trip to the line in the game.
For your home team. One shot.
One shot.
We're still waiting for that first miss from the line this half.
And it's Thomas with the ball. He brings it up for the 76ers. 4-point game. Pass to Embiid. Here's McGinnis with the drive. That's good, and that's Embiid with the assist.
Moving it around, 8 of their last 10 coming off assists.
Miller outside. And a miss there on the triple.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And for the Grizzlies, they're shooting a pretty brutal 29% since the break. Short passes to Marbury. There's 14 seconds left in the third. Pass to Pettit. He doesn't hit that one.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
3 quarters of play in a close game here. Memphis out in front. They're up by 2. And do not go away, as we'll be back in just a few moments with the start of our 4th quarter coming up next. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
He does do a great job steering the ship for them out there and keeping the offense clicking.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. They've got Miller, and it's Short in at the 3. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. Philadelphia moving the ball around. Here's McGinnis to tie it up. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Memphis leading. Launches it. Guerin grabs the miss. 76ers shooting for the game at 42%. To the inside. And McGinnis throws it down.
And not the prototype power forward, but he has tremendous athletic ability.
Miller outside. The 3. Unable to get that one. Now the 76ers take it the other way. Here's Guerin, covered by Miller. Guerin, no good.
And he did everything he could to make that shot as difficult as possible.
Excellent D, avoided fouling, and got in perfect position to alter that shot.
Kuzi passes to Pettit. Hits it from 3-point range.
Confident and composed on the 3-point shot at a critical juncture.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
And Baylor throws it down.
Flushing it on a much taller defender. That is just filthy.
Kuzi passes to Thurman. Pass to Short. 5 to shoot. Fires from 14. That one goes. Counted.
And you like to see since the half now, he's finally starting to come around.
Thomas passes to McGinnis. Now here's Baylor. Upside Thomas. With the putback. It's good on the putback.
Just no resistance inside at all. They are feasting. This is a straight buffet.
It is. It's a big one. And load the plate. Here's Short. Floats one. And Miller with the lay-in. Miller's got 19 points.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
Here's McGinnis. Out to the right wing. And it's blocked. And that's out of bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession. And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. And the basket by Thomas. For Memphis, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Timeout called, the Grizzlies.
Please give a big round of applause for your best team.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin. Well, Taylor Jenkins just reviewed his plan with his team. We told him, hey, this game is there for you, but we got to go get it. 50-50 balls, getting to the basket. We have to give it all right now. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Short, no good.
And thus far, they've managed to overcome an off game from him offensively.
The pass to McGinnis. To take the lead. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
And they are amped up right now. I mean, after trailing for so long and then trimming that margin, finally they take the lead.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the 76ers. Memphis trailing here. Pass to Short. Here is Miller from deep. Tries again. Curran's shot is good.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this. This is not the same guy we saw in the first half. Credit him for finding a way to shake off those first two quarters.
Outside Thomas. Over Kuzi. Thomas, no luck.
And smothered him on that mid-range attempt.
That's how you play it. Does a good job of getting into the shooter's airspace.
Short passes to Pettit. Miller outside. Clock at 6. Pass to Thurman. And a great assist by Miller as that one goes in. And the Grizzlies lead by 2. Right side Thomas. Embiid. That shot misses. Grizzlies are gone 6 of 11 since the start of the fourth quarter. Here's Kuzi, guarded by Embiid. Kuzi passes to Thurman. Got it. Good job in the low post. And it's a 4-point Grizzly lead,
he has created some terrific opportunities for himself and really made the most of it.
And Philadelphia calls time here. Look at Mr. Clutch. He's really been playing well.
He'll just keep hurting them from the three-point land if they let him. Here's a chance for Coach to change that.
And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game.
And to me, the best part of his game has been the work he's done inside. I mean, slashing, driving the lane, attacking the basket at every chance. When he's had an opening, he's taken it.
Now, here's Baylor. It's tipped. Here's McGinnis. A shot missing.
And the activity he shows around the rim is why he is such a respected defender.
Yeah, you can see why he's established that reputation. Strong understanding of how to defend at the rim.
Deep. Got it to go. That one good from Pettit. Pettit's got a couple of three-pointers now in the fourth for the Grizzlies. And here is Thomas. Over Cousy. Thomas, no good. Memphis leading by 7.
Richie Jones, second personal foul, first team foul. At the line for your home team, Bob Cousy. At the line for 2.
Shoot 2.
First free throw is good, and that stretches their lead to 8. And so he drops them both. It's a 9-point ball game here. And it's Thomas with the ball. He brings it up for the 76ers. There's a minute 34 left here in the fourth quarter.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Miller, no what?
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off.
Guerin, no good. Memphis leading by 9. Kicks to Miller. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Thomas, no good. And here are the Grizzlies. Passes to short. Here's Cousy. Here's Thurman to the wing right side. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Cousy, and he banks in the layup. Cousy's got the lead up to 11 now for Memphis.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
And, folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Here's Cousy. So the Grizzlies take the win. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. Once they started to really play in rhythm, you never felt like they had any doubts as to whether or not they were going to win.
And that about wraps it up. This is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for tuning in. So long, everyone.
I know fans out there want to elevate their game to the next level, and our next guest does just that. If you've never heard of Kevin Cruz before, he breaks down the most advanced dribble moves in NBA 2K. Kevin, welcome to 2K TV.
Thank you, Chris. As a player of NBA 2K for nearly 2 decades, it's such an honor to be invited to come on and excited to share what I know with the community.
And we're also joined by Brian, my 2K TV running mate.
And a peek into the locker room. Players.
Thanks, Brian. Well,
family business. Allie, thanks. Now the starting group for the visitors. Kevin Durant is out there with Kevin Love. Then it's Dwight Howard. Then there's John Wall. And it's Robinson in at the 2. And for New Orleans. And if your team is starting out slower than anticipated, how do you prevent frustration from setting in, Grant?
That's a tough one. I mean, the trick is to try to stay even keeled. It's such a long season. You're going to have highs and lows. Just treat this like any other low point at any other time of the year. It should pass.
Howard, and he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
And Howard loves getting positioned down that deep, knowing he's a force in the paint.
Pass to Allen. Here's Archibald. Here's Chamberlain. Guarded by Howard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Into the lane. Archibald, good.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Pass to Allen. Here's Archibald. Outside Jones. For 3, Allen. The shot, no good. And Brooklyn going the other way now. Here's Wall. Takes it inside. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Not many guys can score on the move like Wall. A true slasher. Gets inside with ease and has a bunch of ways to finish.
Now here's Jones. Pass to Kemp. And here's Allen. Fires from deep. Howard grabs the miss. The Nets have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
Here's Archibald, covered by Love, and he gets it to go.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Pass to Love. Robinson on the wing. Durant against Jones. Stolen by Jones. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Here's Archibald. 5 on the clock. Now here's Allen. 3-pointer off the mark. Jones against Durant. Yep, that one goes.
Amazing ball handling ability allows Durant to gain separation from even the most locked down defenders.
Here's Archibald. 8 points in his last time out. Pass to Kemp. And Wall pulls it down.
He loved to make them pay for giving up that wide open jumper, just unable to do so.
Here's Robinson. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the away team, Glenn Robinson. At the line for 2.
Throw good, Robinson. And both free throws good for Robinson.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Allen can't get it to go.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Robinson. Kemp with a rebound.
Now, after nailing the first 4 shots of the game, some relief for the defense. They finally missed one.
Oh, there's the alley. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
Oh, what a perfect pass to set that up.
Hey, the feed might have been pretty, but the finish, that was angry. Right wing. Here's Wall. Chamberlain pulls it in.
Mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
Kevin Durant. First personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for your home team, Bobby Jones. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
That's good from Jones. So it's both teams making substitutions here. He does not get the second one. The Nets have gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Harden from outside. They get the rebound. Howard's shot's good. Howard's got 6.
Yeah, not easy trying to keep Howard off the offensive boards. He excels at using his muscles and his size to get great positioning.
Now here's Jones. Redick outside. Pass to Jones. Over to the wing. Here's Brunson. No good that time. And Brooklyn going the other way now.
And guys, those road games are never easy. But they had a solid strategy going in and stuck to what they do best.
Yeah, watching that game quarter to quarter, they sped up, they slowed down, but they executed in every facet of the court.
New Orleans is shooting just 36% here in the first quarter. And Jalen Brunson, he's a great option on the floor, Grant.
Yes, he is. Can attack from different levels of the floor, solid shooting threat from outside, and gives you another playmaker to initiate the offense.
Here's Cummings. Tipped away. Beat the shot clock, but it's off the mark.
Perfect timing to rise up and challenge the shot inside.
Yeah, not easy to do there, and that's a guy that you can tell takes every possession defensively very seriously.
McDyess's shot is off.
He's so good at getting to the rim, maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in.
They get it back. Gobert. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
I love the ferocity from Gobert. Snagging that board and getting the putback, he wasn't going to be denied.
Hardaway, no good. Redick against Hardaway.
Away team foul. Antonio McDyess. First personal foul. Second team foul.
.141 left to play in the first. Here's Brunson, and the step-back jumper is good.
The defense was certainly a little late in reacting to the step-back.
For Brooklyn, they've got 50% of their shots to fall so far. They're 5 of 10. Harden finds Hardaway. Over Brunson. And it's Capella with the jam.
Capella, if we watched him again there, he would be reading where that ball is going, and he positions himself before the ball even comes off.
Now here's Redick. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Cummings, shot is off. For Brooklyn, they've got half their attempts to go. 6 of 12. And he's going for the lob. And the slam dunk by Capella.
And what timing, Capella getting up there and capping that one off.
The Pelicans shooting just 38% so far in this one. Redick on the wing. Outside Brunson. Pass to Richardson. Shot clock at 6. Launches a 3. He buries it from 3.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And here's Harden, marked by Redick. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's McDyess. Oh, an amazing finish with a hand right in his face.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
Here's Cummings. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. The Brooklyn Nets, they're up by 2. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
Well, if they wanted to start well, this would be it. They seized momentum right away, and they just didn't let it go in that quarter.
Well, the Nets shooting an efficient 57% tonight. On the floor for Brooklyn, Dwight Howard out there with Kevin Love. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then there's John Wall. And it's Robinson in a 2-guard. Durant's shot is off. New Orleans is shooting around 41%. For 3, Allen. Love grabs the miss. Love's got his 4th rebound in this one. Allen against Durant. Pass to Robinson. The kick out to Wall. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Howard. Chamberlain pulls it in. Here's Archibald. And he lobs it up. And that one is hammered home.
Now that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference. Not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Now here's Durant. Takes one from 10 feet. He got a piece of it. Fast break, here we go. And there's the basket, and the whistle blows. Chance at a 3-point play here. Going to the line for 1. Well, you know it takes courage to draw charges. Guys get trucked all the time, and they still call a blocking foul. You think more of those should be no calls, Grant?
You know, B.A., courage is the right word. If you're willing to step in there and sacrifice your body for the sake of the team, you know what? If you don't give them a charge, I'd prefer the no call. I like that idea.
That free throw good from Allen. The Nets have got none of their first 3 shots to fall so far in the second. Love for 3. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
The 3-point stroke of Kevin Love is so dangerous. Always a threat roaming the perimeter.
Pass to Allen. Here's Archibald. Wall covering. Robinson against Allen. Here's Archibald. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's going to be on Kevin Love.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Shooting for your home team, Nate Archibald at the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. The Nets have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. Outside wall. Robinson on the wing. Takes the 3 after missing his first attempt. Now 1 for 2.
You can trust Wall to find those openings. He's a talented distributor who wouldn't miss that chance.
Here's Kemp, and a strong finish with 2 hands.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Timeout call, Brooklyn.
They won both games against this club last season. Would love to repeat that this time around.
Fans, please give a big round of applause for your dance team.
checked in for New Orleans. All right, let's take a look back at last season and see the teams who collected the most second chance points. In the third spot, the Pelicans.
This is a hustle stat. This team pounded the offensive glass, and it shows in their numbers from last year.
Here's Durant. Down low. And it's Howard finishing it off.
I think that's Dwight Howard's favorite play. He loves going up for the oop. Outstanding chemistry between him and his teammate there.
Pass to Kemp. And here's Allen for three. Well, he's now 2 for 7 after that bucket.
He came up dry offensively in the first, but looks like he's ready to turn it around.
Now here's Love. Now here's Durant, defended by Jones. Jones with the block. For three, Allen. Love grabs the miss. Love's got his 6th rebound on the night.
Not his best night from the field, but looking for other ways and finding them so he can chip in.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Well, for a big guy, Kevin Love is certainly one of the best free throw shooters in the game, and you don't want to send him to the line.
2 shots.
Throw drops for Love. And so he makes both from the line.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
Pass to Allen. Shoots from 12. That one's wide left. The Nets have gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. Knocks it loose. Love with the ball. Outside wall. And they're on the break. For 3, Allen. Howard grabs the miss.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Robinson can't hit. For New Orleans, they've gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. Allen against Robinson. Love grabs the miss.
Is it getting cold in here? This is a tough one. Crucial that he starts to work a little harder for a higher percentage shot.
Here's Durant. And good. Coming on the assist by Wall. Durant's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Not fair of a coach to send out one defender against Kevin Durant, skilled at fighting through whatever challenges the D wants to throw at him.
Now here's Jones. Here's Kemp. Pass to Archibald. Soft touch off the glass. He's got 7.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Timeout called. Brooklyn. And as the coaches draw up their strategies, the players staying hydrated with some Gatorade. That's key to keeping them at their best all the way up to the buzzer.
It really is. And every one of those players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
It's your dance team.
Rudy Gobert's checked in for New Orleans. Redick comes in for Allen. Here's Hardaway. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Back to Harden. Pass to Bridges. Inside. Clock at 6. Here's Harden. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Well, he passes to the wide open man. Bridges developing some team chemistry.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
And they'll keep possession. The Nets have gone 5 of 10 in the second quarter. Here we go. Here's Archibald, defended by Hardaway. Pass to Kemp. Tipped. Now Harden.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Lets the 3 fly, and it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Just strong awareness from Harden on the catch and shoot. He knew exactly how much time he had. And Clint Capella takes pride in his defense. He knows what he's on the floor for. He will never back down from a challenge and doesn't take plays off.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
On the wing, Harden. For 3. Sinks it from distance. Harden's got 8 points in the quarter. And with Capella in his defense, he's a vocal leader on that end of the floor, Grant.
Well, he will hold guys accountable in the locker room. Capella knows it takes 5 committed players to play great defense, and he wants everyone on his team to buy in.
New Orleans calls timeout. Check out the 2K leaderboard. Here were the best rebounders last season. Clint Capella, 3rd.
Simply put, he was terrific down low last year, owning the glass.
The Pelicans have gone 6 of 14 in the second quarter. Brunson finds Redick. And we've got 1:18 left in the first half of this one. Jones' shot is good.
Now, this is when you start to talk about Redick not just always looking for offense, clearly looking for teammates there.
Hardaway against Brunson. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Brooklyn?
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
It feels like the three-point line has opened up really early in this one, too. They've been looking confident from behind the arc, but there's a lot of attempts going up.
The free throw off from Hardaway. For New Orleans, they've gotten 7 of 15 shots here in the second quarter. Redick on the wing. He's guarded by Bridges. Capella with a block.
Intimidating right there. Capella just gets so long at times and throws that one away.
Brunson against Harden. Here's Hardaway. Jones with the block. And he recovers it. They retain possession. Capella can't get it to go. New Orleans is shooting 44% from the field during the second. Gobert passes to Brunson. And there's the lob. Oh, and a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob. Here's Harden. And the layup is good off the glass. Harden's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
I love it. When Harden shoots, he commits. A little contact isn't going to upset his mechanics.
Here's Cummings.
And at the buzzer, count it. Just textbook. Kept his cool and waited for his shot.
That's exactly how you want to close out the quarter, too, with some confidence.
And that'll do it for the first half of play. The Nets up by 6. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to 2K Sports. Ernie Johnson alongside Shaquille O'Neal and the Jet, Kenny Smith. Let's get to it. For Brooklyn, Kenny, how'd you see it?
They came out as the more physical team tonight. You can tell they put an emphasis on winning the battle of the boards. All of these bodies crashing the glass has given them a physical and a middle edge.
And big fella, let's get your thoughts on the home team.
Well, the low turnovers really stood out to me. They didn't get loose with it or make silly passes. Nothing was forced. They had a nice flow to offense. Guys knew where to be on the floor. That's the heads-up style of play they need to bring in the second half.
And that's all we have for now. Tell the folks goodbye, Shaq. Tell the folks goodbye,
Goodbye.
Kenny. Goodbye. Go to Kevin Harlan.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Nice game. What a performance by James Harden.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Here's Wall. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Personal foul.
What an effort from Wall on the play, refusing to let the foul stop him from taking the shot.
John Wall taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
The first one falls.
And after a series of major injuries, Wall still remains one of the more athletic players in this league.
It's both from the stripe. So it's the home team now, trailing by 8 on the floor for the Nets. We've got Kevin Love. John Wall is out there with James Harden. Then it's Clint Capella. Pass to Archibald. Got a hand on it.
Well, how about that? Kevin Love getting up and making a statement block there.
Their strong work ethic has been evident on the glass, really getting after it and being physical.
And the Pelicans shooting an average of 43% from the floor. Outside Jones. To the paint. Archibald, good. He's got 9.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Jones, his shot is good.
They've now had assists on each of their last 3 buckets.
Brooklyn with the ball. They lead by 4. Pass to Harden. Good. Coming on the assist by Wall. Harden's got 12 points in the game.
Inside Harden is such a tough cover. You know he's clever enough to turn any good defense into a foul.
Here's Allen. Launches it. Connects from downtown.
A nice start to the third. 3 out of 4 and looking good doing it.
Timeout called. Brooklyn.
Well, they've been turning that ball over way too much, and they really need to address this if they want to win this game. Huddle up, boys.
Get on your feet and let me know you need one.
All right, let's take a quick pause and look at the best shooting team from last season. 4th, the Nets.
They were so consistent with their shooting. Maybe not lights out, but they played smart and didn't let good looks go to waste.
Outside Durant. Here's Howard. Second chance shot. Blocked! And they'll get another chance.
Yeah, starting the half here 1 for 5, and the offense might need an ironing out.
Here's Archibald. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Personal foul. First team foul. At the line for your home team, Nate Archibald. Taking 2
And he knocks down the first one. He's perfect from the line this time. The Nets have gotten just 1 of 5 shots to drop since halftime. Up top Durant, defended by Jones. Back to Wall, fires the 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. The Pelicans have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. For 3, Allen. Howard grabs the miss. Howard's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Oh, it's stolen. All by himself. Here's Archibald. And he lays it in off the breakaway. He's got 13.
All game long, he's been getting to his spots, and the defense has yet to adjust.
Allen against Robinson. Over Allen. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. Robinson's got 7 points. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
Yes, it's good.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Outside Wall. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Standing at 6'4", Wall is a big point guard. That size along with his handles help him operate inside.
And so Wall nails them both. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Pass to Allen. Inside, Chamberlain. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
Second team foul.
And that one misses. For Brooklyn, they've gotten only 2 of 7 shots to go in the third quarter. Wall gets the bucket.
Did you see that? I mean, going right to the rim. That's how you finish in the open floor.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation, probably disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage.
Now here's Jones. 5 points in the game. For 3, Allen fires in the triple. And the Pelicans lead by 2.
Their long-range shooting since halftime has been as strong as you could hope for.
Timeout called, Brooklyn.
And things are always changing throughout a game. Teams have to adjust on the fly.
And timeouts are a wonderful opportunity to just settle in and recollect the thoughts of your entire team. Not just the guys playing, but the entire team.
The visitors with the ball. Outside Durant. Can't get it to fall. For New Orleans, they've gotten 7 of their 9 shots to fall. Quality shooting in the second half. Here's Allen. Good work defensively by Robinson. The Nets have gone cold here in this third quarter. Just 3 of 9. It's Durant with a drive.
Durant almost 7 feet. It's just hard to believe watching how well he moves.
New Orleans calls timeout. Richardson's checked in for Jones. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambling.
Pass to Kemp. Here's Archibald. Wall covering. Just 4 to shoot. The shot by Archibald, no good. The Nets have gotten only 4 of 10 shots to fall so far in the third. For 3, Robinson. And the basket's good with the assist from Wall. Wall's got 8 assists in the game. Outside Richardson. Here's Kemp. Lays it up and banks it in. He's got 10. The Nets have gone 5 of 11 in this third quarter. To the inside, Howard. And it's Howard finishing it off.
And Howard puts these dunks away so easily, especially when he's that deep in the paint.
Pass to Kemp. Richardson with it. Robinson defending. Fades and shoots. Richardson, no good.
Well, maybe not the best shot against that kind of defense, but he still has the ability to knock that kind of shot down. He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
Now here's Richardson. 1:41 left in the third quarter. It's wide right, hits off the rim.
They are just owning the boards right now.
Down low. And Love with the basket on the assist by Bridges. Bridges has got 4 assists in the game. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Here's Archibald. He's got 13. Knocked loose. Outside Wall. And he lobs it up top.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
For New Orleans, they've gotten 8 of 14 attempts to go in the second half so far. And the ball's out of bounds. It was last touched by Richardson.
Yeah, a communication breakdown. Two guys thinking in opposite directions. The pass winds up in the stands.
Durant, he's checked in for Bridges. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
.52 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Brunson against Robinson. Now here's Wall. Not a lot of room. Yep, count it. Howard's got 6 in the quarter.
And the team may be a little bit shaken right now. Howard is lighting them up and doing it in a variety of ways.
Here's Cummings. Covered by Love. Cummings, shot is off.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
The other team is scorching hot, and they come down on this end and can't find a way to get the embers going.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
Here's Archibald. Wall covering. Pass to Chamberlain. Over Howard. Oh, can't answer back with his own dunk. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. The Nets, they lead by 14. And time for a short break. Stay right there. The fourth quarter is coming up next. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Brunson with it. Durant covering. Pass to Allen. Shoots over Robinson. Allen can't get it to go.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
And for the Nets, Kevin Love out there with Dwight Howard. Then there's John Wall. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Robinson in at the 2. Now here's Jones. Here's Chamberlain, guarded by Durant. With the fadeaway. Chamberlain, no good. Well, the Nets' shooting has been great. 57% and finding ways to score consistently. Durant against Jones. They double-team Durant. Pass to Howard. Outside Love. 6 to shoot. Wall against Brunson. Wall, no good. Well, New Orleans shooting 44%, a pretty decent clip. Love against Brunson. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Kevin Love.
First team foul. Shooting for your home team, Jalen Brunson. At the line for 2.
And he drops the first. Both free throws good from Brunson. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Outside Robinson. Pass to Love. The three is up. It doesn't go for him. And it's New Orleans taking it the other way. Here's Kemp. The floater. And it's good on the lay-in.
Always fun to look at. Not tremendously efficient, but the floater, boy, those sure are pretty.
Now Howard. Outside Robinson. The wide open shot is on the money. And the Nets lead by 12.
All 5 guys are in sync. Their ball movement is flawless.
Out to the right wing. Here's Chamberlain. Howard with some nice D.
Good idea with the fadeaway. But the defense was just all over it.
First team foul. Coming onto the floor for your home team, Nate Archibald.
For Brooklyn, they've gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. Durant for 3. Kemp with the rebound.
Every player goes through this. When your shots aren't going down, it can ding your confidence.
Allen against Robinson. Oh, they get a hand on it. It's stolen by Howard. Outside Robinson. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And the Pelicans shooting 44%, a pretty decent clip. Up top, Allen. Here's the three. Love grabs the miss. Love's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Here's Durant. And he can't get that one. And it's New Orleans taking it the other way, trying to claw their way back into this.
And the best way to do that, minimize your mistakes and take good shots. And he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Yeah, doing anything he can right now to get his team to cut into this lead and give them a chance.
Howard. Man, the basket's good with the assist from Wall.
Liking how Howard is playing down low tonight, commanding the rock and bullying whoever's guarding him. That's what you want from your big guy.
Pass to Allen. Puts up a three. Drains the triple. Allen's got 9 points here in the second half.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Durant inside, working on Jones. It's deflected. Here's Kemp. Pass to Archibald. And the foul called on John Wall. That's foul number 2 for him. New Orleans calls timeout. Well, Grant, in the pace and space era of the NBA, it seems like the rate of free throws league-wide has declined dramatically.
Yeah, I love that, B.A. It keeps the game going. There's a flow to the game, and we like it as broadcasters, and you know the fans love it as well. So I hope the league will continue on this trend.
Check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Willie Green coaching his team during that last break. He instructed his guys to buckle down, saying, quote, "It's do or die time. Let's stay focused and finish like it's a playoff game. We'll see if they can pull it off." Back to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Here's Robinson, and it's blocked. And they get it back. Howard, the pass to Robinson. Second chance effort. The shot misses, and it's New Orleans taking it the other way. It's stolen by Love. Jones against Durant. Looking to get it going. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
And really strong at the line since the break.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Nets.
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
Well, we've also seen them being very aggressive down in the paint. All game long, they've been hunting down those inside points.
And he knocks down the first one.
Well, Durant still has a drive to keep adding something to his game offensively, which should be scary to the rest of the league, but makes him so fun to watch.
And both free throws good for Durant. The Pelicans have gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. Pass to Allen. Takes a 3. Drills it from deep.
When this guy starts hitting threes, watch out. He's just pouring it on this half.
Outside Robinson. Here's Howard. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Outside Jones. That's tipped. It's stolen by Howard. Durant, pass to Wall. And that one's good. And the Nets lead by 10.
And KD keeping his head up that time, becoming a playmaker.
Here's Archibald. Pass to Chamberlain. Second shot opportunity. Howard grabs the miss. Brooklyn shooting at about 51% for the game so far in this one. For 3, Durant. He's off on that one. And it's New Orleans taking it the other way. Here's Archibald. Tipped away. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Wall. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Chamberlain. Outside Jones. Fires for 3. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Timeout called. Brooklyn. They're leading by 10. 1:56 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. And now let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Dwight Howard.
And it's simple. I mean, when you shoot it like he has, this award is a lock. I mean, up over 60% from the field, that's crazy good. He's given them just about everything he's had today.
Boy, it's not hard to be blown away by his level of play. It's never easy winning on the road, but to do it in this fashion, that's a special performance right there. Durant against Jones. Durant's shot is off.
He's not sure if he ran out of energy at halftime or what, but so far just not himself in the second half.
Pass to Chamberlain. 1:35 left in the game.
Not a way to get out of a funk. He needs to be looking for good, solid, more efficient shots, not the wild one he took there.
Outside Wall. Love with the ball from downtown. Here's Howard. No problem on the jumper in close. Howard's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
And they call an illegal screen here.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
Barring a miracle comeback, this one is wrapped up. They were able to control the tempo and flow of the game, and it will end in a victory for the Nets.
I think it was their play in the paint that got them the win tonight.
And the defense seemed powerless to stop them down low, resulting in plenty of high percentage shots for them.
And this one concludes with their second victory of the year. And he's going to the line for 2. The officials saw contact while he was going up.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Third team foul.
Shooting for your home team, Wilt Chamberlain. 2 shots.
2 shots. Relax on the first.
The first free throw is good. And so he hits both. Brooklyn with the ball. Pass to Howard. The fadeaway. There's another block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Protecting the rim well. Love the hustle.
And the D's got to be a bit more physical right there. Allowing Dwight to get that deep, not a good idea, which is why he constantly finds his way to the free throw line.
At the line for 2.
Shoot 2.
He's off on the first.
He's just such a specimen out there, Dwight Howard. A physically imposing presence on both ends of the floor.
When you're casual with the ball, it can come back to bite you.
Yeah, B.A. Playing loose can help you and hurt you. They really need to tighten it up.
Here's Cheeks. And so the road team gets the W in this one. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take a game in someone else's building.
All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?